Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me. Whoa, get that out of here. I'm not peeing right now. Awesome. What's really poppin', friends? Good morning and welcome to the first ever official titled Mid-Vid. This is the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays. What's really poppin'? My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games and sometimes I'm a jack-o'-lantern. Yes, happy Halloween to people on this earth. And if there's any confusion, yes, hang on there. What is this always? Every time, I swear, I have it ready to go, and then the stream starts and I have to reset this thing. Always happens. So, yeah, if there's any audio issues, please let me know in the chat. Please get in the chat, make it active, make it fun, make it spooky, whatever you like. If there's any confusion, I know I'll have to bring this up again throughout the day. Yes, I originally planned to make this a Pokemon Live Battles stream. I've debated doing that a few times, but the time that would be spent back and forth trying to make it to the master rank, and of course you lose, you fall down in ranking, and then waiting to choose your attacks and people and other stuff like that. Half the stream would have been just waiting and waiting and waiting. I thought about Halloween games, although that was too cliche, but this was something that I wanted to do for a while, which is, come on, you. Now, why are you doing this to me now? Oh, that's why, because the black bar is still open. Let me get that corrected. Nice little spooky background you see here. And I've been wanting to do a live stream of a monster season, running it back. And we're going to do that, and we're going to wear black and green instead of white and green, because, you know, I don't know, it's spooky, it's something different, and they're the champions, they can do what they want, and this will be a fun day. And of course, I thank our sponsor, Dynamite. Tommy's in the first chat of the day. Tommy, what's good? What's poppin'? So I already drafted the team just to save some time. Same thing, it's on hard mode. Is there a way to, there's no way to turn down there, so let me turn down the volume on my end. Again, please let me know if there's any audio issues or something's too loud, something's too quiet. And playbook, I mean, we can always adjust this as we go along. You know, lunch pail is going to be in there, and in general, most of these plays I like. If you're not familiar with this run, this was our butt juice team. Let's get started. It's going to be a little bit. So this is the second time that we're doing a midweek stream, and I finally gave it a name because we were just calling it play-in chat, but really every stream is a play-in chat. And so, yeah, the Mid-Vid. The only thing not mid here is me and you.
Heather will be starting it off. Gretchen, back to receive the kick. Lets it land. Collects it at the 33.
I gotta turn this down even more, because I have the speaking going on in my ears, and it gets a little distracting. So, yeah, we're gonna be here a few hours.
Here comes the
To play a full season here in one sitting, we've done it a couple times. Oh my gosh, it wouldn't be the little monsters without fumbling on the opening possession. In fact, I think I'm gonna keep my headset off, honestly. Okay, so we see one of the Weber twins, Maria. That's Ashley, okay.
That's a precision passing.
Caught and brought down at the 25.
So yeah, the few times that we've done a full season of this, it's been about roughly 4 hours, and that of course depends on whether or not, whether or not we make the playoffs and stuff. Oh my goodness, we have our first spam of the day. Can I make you go away? Yeah, there we go, good. Nice pumpkin, thank you. Thank you, Tommy. Had to do something festive for the day, so I'm a pumpkin for today. And it's a little monster mash. And it was, in fact, a graveyard smash. So, yeah, get comfy, or if you're just listening in, I'll try my best not to scream. I'll try to keep the audio levels balanced and enjoy the day. Okay, that could have ended up bad. Oh, we need an all-out blitz on the playbook for field goals and stuff. Oh, it's a run play, that's why. I think everyone pretty much knows the deal here with this team. Everyone is ranked very poorly. Is that our first butt juice alert? That is our first butt juice alert of the day. Where's the BGA? Where is the BGA? There we go. First butt juice alert. In fact, the BGA should be up here, so it goes past over all those layers. Alright, so that's cool. We get out of that unscathed.
The monsters will start it from the...
Started a few minutes before 11 because I noticed that... I don't know if it had something to do with Restream. Yeah, before I get on the stream, I have to link everything to Restream. And I scheduled this for 11, but I guess because I was on the computer, you know, I've been on here for the past hour or so, Restream must have said to YouTube, oh, well, he's... Oh, my gosh. He's starting his stream now, 10:30 a.m., so out of preventing confusion, I was like, all right, let me get on here a few minutes early in case anybody's waiting. And now we're at third. Okay, now we're at fourth down. You know me, I gotta go for it. The punting in this game is so trash and not trash. But Amir, come on, Mirage. Not the fastest. Lisa's pretty quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. First touchdown of the day. First spooky touchdown, and we're on the board. The only tough thing I experienced with this might be the fourth time. Yeah, we got Trey holding the being the holder now. I think the fourth time now that we've where did the chat window go? Hang on, wanted to check because I see on the YouTube side that Jamon High just... Okay, I guess it was hidden, that's why. We don't want that to happen. The chat is very, very important to all of us here. And Gretchen, of course, being the top-notch player on this team. Okay, this is a little maddening now. Okay, the chat window seems to keep disappearing, and I don't like that. Okay, so because it's... Do I have to pull the chat window over here now? This wasn't doing this the other night. Oh my gosh. Exit full screen. This wasn't doing this the other night on jeez. This wasn't doing this the other night when we were playing Pokemon, I guess, because I didn't need as many space. I didn't need as much space. Yeah, because now when I click out of it, it's... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Yo J, yo T. Move window to right side of screen. Does that do anything for me? No. Let's X out of it. Pull up. I know what I did now. I think I know what I did. What I did instead was I put the chat as a dock here, right? And then I did a window capture of OBS. Okay, that's gonna look kind of nuts right now. Oh gosh. Okay, now it's this looks so bad right now. Crap. Okay. Reset transform. Oh gosh, that looks scary. Well, I guess it is Halloween. Girl, it's freaky. My heart is weak. I'm running through the dark. My body's extra hairy. I love you so much, it's scary. So you can see some of the secrets behind OBS, which a lot of times I'll see a streamer, they have some OBS issues in the beginning and then I gotta reset stuff. But I just always like how this stuff happens. This doesn't happen pre-stream. Someone write in the chat and, jeez, it's still, that's gonna bug me a little bit. A little OCD-ness there. Okay, somebody write in the chat and we'll see if that pops up better. Alright, back to what we're really here for. Not sometimes Joey has to mess with OBS, but sometimes Joey plays.
Start in good field position. Drops back. Heather rifles the pass. They got a hand to it.
Right, okay, Jamon being very literal and writing the word right as in a turn, not right as in but appreciate that. It looks like everything's working, so cool. And again, you're what? Oh, jeez, I didn't even see the handoff go to her. Oh, no. Oh, we bit on a fake. And now Mir's running elsewhere because...
That's a real lot of yards.
Alright, well, I mean, I don't think we were expecting to shut anybody out. And what's cool about this today is, you know, when there was what, the playoff games, you saw everything, but there was still some editing involved. So this is the first time that you're actually going to see Little Monsters completely unedited, every single play. Because for the sake of time, I would, you know, cut some stuff out if nothing happened on a play. But now you're going to see every single play. So...
Here come the monsters from the 44.
Okay, Gretchen, I'm going to lead you forward. But she does that. So there's got to be a hidden stat somewhere. And our first oh no of the day. There's got to be a hidden stat somewhere that causes her to fall down when she catches the ball. Oh, jeez. Yeah, she was doomed from the start. Kasich, I don't know where Kasich is, but his favorite player is on the opposition today. It's Kenny. Trey. Okay, Trey actually making the catch. That's good. 10 with 11 seconds. Best just to go for it because at this point our best hope is setting up a field goal. You want to blitz me? There we go, Amir. All right, Amir balling today. Let's make sure that clock's at 0. Very nice. Ballin', 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 ballin'. Ballin', 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 ballin'. I like how it says nobody's watching right now on my end. So you can see now what the chat looks like. That's the chat window in OBS, which is cool because, well, you can't see it. It tells me allegedly how many people are watching, but it says 0 over here, but 6 on YouTube, like on 8 on there. Hello, everybody. And if this is your first time watching me, no, I don't always look like this. I'm normally a cat, but today I'm a cat pumpkin. So, it was like that lawyer from like I'm trying to avoid using the unnecessary likes. The COVID area where he was on Zoom and he was accidentally a cat. Oh, I'm not a cat. Yes, ma'am. And forgive me if I really accelerate through some things. It's gonna be a long one, but that's what's nice about starting at 11 in the morning is, I mean, this could get done at, I don't know, it depends on how many bathroom breaks I need to take too, so, but I'm gonna do my best to really focus on moving the game. The one thing I struggled with in previous streams where we've done a full backyard football season is at a certain point, kind of when you get to the last 4 games, I'd say, the last 4 regular season games, it's kind of easy to really zone out. I've gone for it on 4th down when I wasn't trying to. I would go for 2-point conversions when I wasn't intending to. There we go, Gretch. And haven't had any MVP chance yet today. Trying to make sure that doesn't blow out your eardrums. Doing my best.
Back to receive. Heather bends onto the field to punt. Puts her foot into it. Bounces.
Okay, that's a very short punt. We get the blocking? Nah. Hey, let's bring back Ronnie's signature play.
The monsters will start at their
It was fun the last time we did a full season stream with Gretchen as the Wildcat quarterback and everybody blocked. Ranked battles would have taken forever, you're right. Yeah, it's because I was playing some last night to try to bring my ranking up for the sake of the length of the video. But then because you fall in rank after every L, you're not going to win every single one. Yeah, Trey! Recycling! Recycling! You know, then we're going to end up losing battles, fall back. And I'm not going to lie, I'm actually a little nervous doing live battles on a live stream and then getting, you know, my tushy ripped by people. This guy sucks. And I try not to let that psych me out, but we probably would have been here a long time. I'd still like to reach rank status by tonight, and if we do, I'll just post something. Hello? Wow. Put the BJ up. Blood juice alert, please. Blood juice alert for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we allowed that to happen. That wasn't speed, that was just poor everything. Poor blocking, poor attempt to tackle, and gave those points right back. Good thing we got the touchdown. But there we go, there's our second butt juice alert for the day. But this one was on us. It's funny because if someone joins the chat later, they might think you're referring to Reese, as in Reese Worthington, not recycling. Yeah, recycling is back. So today was actually a trash collection and waste collection in my neighborhood. So, oh, better throwing an incomplete pass. I have my fan on. I hope that's not too loud with my weird body temperature.
On their own 34-yard line. Drops back, looking over the middle. Amir.
Okay, Amir. All right.
Great job by the offensive line.
Holds on for a medium gain. Brings up 3rd down.
Shout out, if it is a shout out, more so just recognition to the LA Dodgers, the World Series champions.
Fired into the flat.
There, yo, if you had Amir in fantasy, you're ballin', son. You're ballin', son. There we go. That's the only thing with the time adding up here is little cutscenes, and you know, the clock doesn't run in between plays. So I try to find ways to burn the clock. You know, whatever I can.
Maria to receive it. Receives it at the 16-yard line.
All right, that wasn't a return this time. Thank you. Setting the bar low for you guys. What rank are you now for the season ranked? I think it's still Pokeball. I think maybe level 5, maybe. So it would have taken more time than I think to really reach it, and yeah, there would have been plenty of time for a stream and everything like that. I think I would just end up getting fatigued because we did okay last night with the spooky singles. It's not an invincible team. There are still ways to get around it. but it was really good for countering Archula Pepper. Oh, Hocus Pocus. Just clicked out of the window. This is what I hate. The when the time, more time is added because of stuff like this. Can I make this chat a little smaller? At least from my perspective. Alright, that's a little better. It was looking really cramped before. There will always be problems, just like in the real world. Okay, cool. Now we have to actually do a kick return.
From the 40, Heather tees it up. Gretchen back to receive the kick. Collects it at the 35-yard line.
Alright, first one. We got to win. Nice. So let's just keep. You just gotta keep going. Oh, the Eagles are in our division. EAGLES Eagles. Let's keep it going. And snow. Amazing pigskins. How amazing. You could definitely reach master tonight. I like that confidence. Oh, and another thing that should be mentioned. This is considered a brand new season, a brand new league. Because, yes, you can play a new season on your existing file, but you play the exact same teams, the exact same players, and the exact same schedule. Kind of boring, and I thought with it being Halloween, the defending champions deserve a nice alternate uniform. We'll give them the black and green.
That was a good play by.
You want to go with the run? I thought about playing backyard baseball today too because with the World Series having concluded last night, I thought, oh, well, baseball's not really over, at least on SJP it's not. And yeah, I was really debating back and forth what to do. I thought maybe some spooky NES games. But then I thought, I'm actually really not a big Halloween person. I don't hate Halloween. I'm just not a big Halloween person. And I thought, well, maybe you guys want something that isn't like spooky, but we have some sort of relevance to the holiday. It's a monster, grr. And it's been trying again to balance between the people who love the Backyard franchise versus the people who love the Pokemon franchise. I've done a lot of Pokemon shorts this week and content like that, so I never want to completely neglect one of those two bases and then... Oh, jeez. And then eventually, there's going to be more stuff on here. I really do want to get back to some other avenues of things, but, with the hype behind the Backyard Sports returning, and even the Pokemon TCG Pocket that released yesterday. I just did a little short on it. We get it. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate you getting it. Trey is wide open. I overthrew him. If that was Gretchen, she'd be right on it. I don't know how good I feel about the snow and kicking it from that distance, so just go for it again. You want to blitz me? Trey. There we go, Trey. Just don't fumble it. All right. Nice. Oh, Brett Olson is here. Oh, guys, Brett Olson is here. Oh, no. Oh, no, Brett Olson is here. We're getting our early fix of stinky Brett Olson.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
I hate that kid. I hate that kid so much. Oh, man, everyone who's not here is missing out on the fact that Brett's here. We're getting our revenge on Brett. Our real revenge was beating the Bombers in the championship game, but, this works too. Okay, I'll put on the MVP for her touch. Was MVP playing this? Oh, okay, I thought it was playing this whole time. I got so nervous. I know some of you guys get a little annoyed by that after a certain period of time. It was different with the edited videos, I guess, because I balanced the audio and everything like that. Wunderbar.
What a kick. That looked like a bottle rocket.
Jorge will be starting it off. Brett to
Because I don't have my headphones on right now, so I didn't hear the name Brett at any point. But oh, that stupid Brett kid.
22.
Hate that kid so much.
The pigskin will
What position is he playing? He's probably playing wide receiver. He's so fast that he should be. Ooh.
the ball
Oh, no. Okay, I thought she was going to run it for a touchdown for a second.
for about nothing. Second down. On the pigskin, 39-yard line.
Shout out to Dynamite,
Live on the ground.
our proud
Gets the
fictitious
ball
sponsor.
straight plumb bob through the
Are you
middle.
giving out candy? No, I won't be. Our neighborhood doesn't really have a lot of foot traffic. The houses aren't far apart, but they're not close together either. It's just kind of an awkward street for children's in terms of it's a cul-de-sac. There's only one block. Only one side of the street has houses. The other side is a church and a parking lot. So you're better off going to other houses in the neighborhood that are closer together, and you can score more candy.
Hand off to Gretchen. Up the middle she goes. Finds a hole.
That's a good blocker there, Sonny. Real good.
Second
I'm
down.
trying to buy bags of candy today now. It's going to be tough.
Flips it over to the
Okay,
right
get
side.
down. I just want to... 4 seconds. Let's just get the field goal, and
Complete for about
that's
10 yards.
just too little of time from where we are.
Jorge, out to
I didn't get the bar all the way. That's okay. Oh, still a second left.
Picture perfect kick, Sonny.
Just run the clock out so I don't have to do this play. Like, it does... I know it takes only a couple seconds, but over a long stream, it adds up.
to receive
All right.
at the Jorge will be starting it off. Brett back to receive.
Brett returning. Brett and some other kid, Zenon.
Catches it.
He's kind of annoying, too.
Taken down.
I don't know. I guess like in football, because you know, they have a little bit more of a personality in football than baseball by NPC standards.
9.
That's
Jorge
a
the
good
foot goat. Yep,
blocker
that's
there,
right.
Sonny. Real good.
Ugh.
Textbook
Okay.
tackle.
That brings up third down.
Yeah, I'll see. Depending on how long this goes, I'm gonna do my best now. Now that I've done this a few times, I really
Ball and goes straight plumb bob through
like that.
the
That was the mistake with doing the Sunday Super Duper in the afternoon too, because I felt like the whole day was pretty much, come on, pretty much gone. No. Okay.
from the 29-yard line.
And then it's gonna get darker sooner. It's gonna, you know, we set the clocks back
Second down.
this weekend.
She puts it under her arm. Rough.
Man, that defense has more holes in it than my dad's socks.
42. Left. 16.
I don't like that. After about a week or so, the clock change doesn't bother me as much.
Fourth down.
The early, what you call it?
Zenon.
The
On
early
field goal.
nighttime after about a week or two doesn't bug me as much.
And it's good.
Nice snap, nice hold, nice kick.
And of course, everyone now, I'm at that age now where I'm so old that all you talk about is the clock change, and you're like, oh, it's only an hour, but it's been throwing me off all week.
17-yard line. Collects it at the
How about them Dodgers? Roger Dodger, congratulations on the LA Dodgers winning the World Series. A big comeback in that game. Now, granted,
Gets the ball at
it would have been game 6 in LA, but if you have a 3-0 lead, you certainly don't want to come down to that. But awesome to knock out both the New York teams. Very, very grateful that that was the case. Got a bomber. I got ahead of Brett. Nice, Gretch. Nice catch by Gretch. The MVP is in the end zone again. Play that track. But yes, congrats on that. I'm happy to see that. It's a very good team. It is a very good team, and quite frankly, I know it's easy to say this now in hindsight and everything. I don't think the Phillies were going to beat the Dodgers. It would have been very, very tough. But seeing how they perform, even if they managed to get out of that series with the Mets, it was so sloppy that you can't make mistakes against the Dodgers, and that's what the Yankees saw last night. And when you're already down 3-0, I mean, it's good that you don't get swept. Don't get swept. But when you're down 3-0, you really start to press, and I guess you have something to lose, but when you're down 3-0, just ball out, go all out and try to make some sort of comeback. It would have been momentum going back for them going back to Los Angeles. They still would have had to play in LA for 2 more games and win those games. Yes, I know it's happened a few times in sports, but man, those odds are tough. And then your whole play call, not play calling, but your approach changes. You just keep thinking about that, that big deficit, and for them to drop that 5-run lead or 6-run lead, whatever it was, to drop that lead is, that's that doesn't make a championship team. And that's not me, trash talking them. That's just the way it is. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. Okay, signature play gets us some yards. In the corner for Trey. Overthrew him. Let's go with slices, never flices. Cleveland would have been scarier. I would have liked to see that matchup. There we go. Keep pouring it on, Amirage. Yeah, I think, we have a new sub. Thank you. Whoever did that. If you did it as a result of the stream, I appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, come over to YouTube. That's really the place to be. Yeah, Cleveland has some exciting players too. I think that would have been a really good series. The Dodgers probably still win it. It's easy to say that now. Brett. Okay, well, we got a very comfortable lead at this point, so just get him down. And keep it going. There we go, Jorge. Just gonna let them do their thing at this point. 1 second left, and I gotta do another play. Get her down, get her down, get her down. Yay. All right, that's 2 games, and we're 2-0. Body slam Brett. Believe me, I would have loved to. Okay. Let's keep it going. And more snow. Lovely. And it's the Broncos. We know these guys pretty well. Just doing a little stretch here. Star Moonbeam, very notorious NPC as well. And let's just get the party started. So we're gonna. Do we have to face these guys? Are they in the division? Okay, great pass. I might end up just calling a neutral defensive play over and over and over again. Like, offense, Okay, offense is kind of worth your time to be picky and choosy about it, but nice stretch. But, oh geez, MVP's been going this whole time. Ugh, I hate when I do that.
The monsters will start at the 39.
Why did no one say anything?
Fades back to pass. Flips it over to the left-hand side. She got it. Complete for about 15 yards. It'll be second down. Long drop.
Alright, nice little... Oh, I threw it way too far. Nah.
Incomplete.
Because you like it? You like it?
Third
You
down.
like the MVP chant?
On the
One run I'd like to do.
long drop. Throw it to
Amir
the
is like...
complete.
Amir might be the new MVP of this team. One run I'd like to do is a keep away team. So you get all the fastest kids.
Jorge.
They,
Take it.
you know, I guess the goal is really, if possible, to shut out the other teams by just running around with the ball, running the clock out. Now, of course, you're going to have to score points still, but at a certain point, just run around as much as you can, burn as much clock off the, clock off the clock, and your time of possession is crazy.
Bronco will start in good field position. Tosses it
Oh, that's the seance play. Oh,
goes a
all right.
stepping
Bound to
down
happen.
the sideline. The 20, the 10.
They really took the bait on that one.
Forrest will try for the PAT. It's good.
Picture perfect kick, Sonny.
Come on. Oh, I was clicking the wrong side.
Forrest.
So how are we kicking off?
Gretchen.
She's not a star, she's an asteroid. Damn, better have burn heal.
Take it down. The monsters will start in
Give it to Gretch, give it to Gretch. There we go. Oh, on the run, too. Nice. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I'll take that.
for a medium gain. The first quarter
I will
comes
take
to a
that.
close.
Come on. Jeez.
Drops back.
Oh, it's the same play. I just... Crap!
Dumps it
Yeah.
out to the halfback. She hangs on.
Dang, Star is fast.
For a short gain. Brings up
Okay.
third down. Man, I got this guy. Long drop.
Get it down the middle. One of you two. There we go.
Nice
Okay,
job of
beautiful,
looking out
beautiful.
for receivers.
First down. First
Okay,
and
my
20.
neck.
Drops back. Fires.
Just there we go. Just keep it moving.
Finally,
Lunch Pill is really only successful if either they blitz or those two players in the secondary, the deep secondary, go somewhere else.
drops back.
It's been working. Wow. I didn't think that there'd possibly be someone other than Gretchen to be the MVP.
Jorge will try for the PAT. Straight through.
There we
Picture
go.
perfect kick, Sonny.
This is actually,
Jorge
I'm
will be starting
probably
it
not jinx
off.
myself by saying this,
Back to receive.
the sharpest I've seen the monsters play. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I mean, they still are butt juice at times. Amir trying to get endorsements. So it would seem.
Will start
Mantis seems to be the most neutral play I can pick. Like, it'll work no matter what.
it off to the left.
Oh, he threw it right to Billie Jean, too.
That is what they have to do. Make big plays on defense.
At their own 34.
Then another run I want to try to do is all we can do is blitz. That's the only play call you can call is all-out blitz.
Star.
All you can call.
Got great separation from the coverage.
Hold on.
We need a little bit of a blitz right here. You want to blitz me?
Tosses it back.
Okay, you're going to give it to Wing Quan. What an awful call play there.
Tackled for a big
No, not Baggy Dog.
down. Gretchen. Two
I guess really in all actuality, if we don't have a return person, we could burn more time off the clock.
Drop.
Okay, so we want to set up for something. Slices never flices. So let's try to set up for that. Ooh, I don't have a lot of time here. Can Amir make that? No, not with Star Moonbeam. Not with Star Moonbeam. Okay, all right. All right, that's all right. That's all right.
4-yard line.
I wanted to set up for this field goal.
The monsters. Jorge, for a 41-yarder.
Ooh, all right. Cool, and it ended the half, and we get the ball back.
It looks like
It's all gravy.
is
It's all beans and
going to
bacon.
take the kick. Gretchen waiting for the kick. They're going to let this one
Ah.
bounce. Collects it at the
Hey,
24-yard line.
Gretchy.
Wing was the first to get there.
Let's pick some different plays for once.
The monsters will start it from the 34.
Ugh, I was trying to pass it, but I didn't like where the ball was. That's really not a great play.
And not for something.
It'll be second down. Hi. I got this guy. Throws it to the
Hey, all right, Amir got that somehow. All right, yeah, Amir's really trying to take the crown from Gretchen. I mean, he never will, but at least for this run. Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey. There we go, Trey. There we go, Trey. Nice. Nice Trey Ash first down.
down.
We needed that.
First down, 20 to go. Back to throw. Fires in underneath.
But if I did a backyard baseball full season in one, that would take so long. Baseball has no clock to begin with.
On the monsters.
You know,
30-yard line.
crap. I'm basically throwing this away. Yeah, I just threw it away basically.
Brings up third.
You know, baseball has no clock, and that's great. Put the SoFlo is here. What up, family?
Drops back. Quick out.
There we go. The MVP's got it.
For about 20 yards. First down, the monsters.
Slices never flices.
9-yard line. Going to throw.
Amir is playing out of his mind. What a hey, I like SoFlo. Should have added Elise instead of Amir. Amir's got. I'll check it after this game. But we're playing as the exact same little monsters today, in honor of Halloween. Hence the pumpkin face. But Amir's already got a handful of touchdowns. He might have like 4 or 5, and we're in game 3.
Jorge is going to take the kick.
2-0 right now.
To receive it, bounces on the 4-yard line. Catches it. Wrapped up.
So let's keep playing the neutral.
Broncos will start at the 21.
Come on, get John Elway.
John.
Ah, wide open. I didn't even see her. That's all right.
The 50, the 40.
Oh, okay, all right. Nice, Gretch.
Quarter end.
Nice, Gretch. Appreciate that.
On the Broncos, 33 yards.
I'm trying to play efficiently too. You know, it's. Yes, I know you guys like long streams at a certain point. You know.
Brings up second down.
Amir's the new MVP, so yeah, he's going for the crown. I mean, I don't think Gretchen's had a touchdown yet, actually. Come to think of it, it's been Amir. No, Gretchen's had at least 1 touchdown, but it's been mostly Amir, and Trey's got 1.
Yard gain.
But I mean, Gretchen is still producing.
More holes in it.
Then my dad sucks. So, yeah, this is the first Mid-Vid. It's the first midday, midweek stream with a proper title. So I don't know how often we will do mid-vids, but after the backyard baseball, that might have been a little different. Oh, let's put the BJA up.
Misses it right.
And SoFlo, we actually faced Brett in the previous game. He's on the Pigskins. So it's a different season from the one where we played the series on, and that's because, you know, if you play a new season on the same file, the same coach name, you get the same exact team, the same exact opponents, same exact rosters, and the same exact schedule, and that's just not, I don't know. And plus, I wanted to give them black jerseys for, you know, being champions, something different. See, this is what I'm talking about. And he's playing the same exact wide receiver spot.
Jorge to try for the extra point.
Jorge's been doing. Everyone's doing great.
Nice kick. Easy as pie.
It's not the same file. It's a different coach name. So I redrafted the team and everything. It's just like I said. If you could play a new season under the same coach, but you end up facing the exact, like, everything's exactly the same. It's just not as interesting. So, nice to mix it up. And plus, they had the white jerseys. We'll give them black. It's Halloween today. It's Halloween. And I had to find some sort of... Yeah, you're right. It is Kimmy's favorite day. You're right.
Second down and a ways to go.
All the candy.
John swings it. Caught.
That blocking gave the quarterback plenty of time to find a receiver.
And again, originally the plan was going to be Pokemon, but I thought it would take so much time. Battles take so much time because of all the different loading, not even like loading screens. It's just you're waiting for the opponent to make their move. Then they end up, it would have added up, and I don't have that. That's just why I haven't done those live. Plus, haven't done a backyard stream since the Saturday morning special. So the stats real quick for the season. Amir has 8 touchdowns already. Wow. And since SoFlo didn't see it yet, let's take a moment to pause for station ID. You're watching the Mid-Vid special Halloween edition on Sometimes Joey Plays. Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me. From the United States in my parents' basement on Halloween, this is the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, doing a little quick in-between game stretch here. And we are playing as the Little Monsters, the defending champion Little Monsters.
Dimitri.
Oh, they got Dimitri. And we're facing the Melonheads again, but it's a different Melonheads from last time around.
20.
And interestingly enough, they had to be white and purple in the last go because green was our primary color.
The Monsters will start it from the...
I thought that they still kind of clap. Ooh, that kid's fast.
Davy.
Davy. Not Raisin Bran though. Well, I mean, it's like the mascot of being mid.
Ronnie fades back to pass. Looks like a screen pass.
Because it is a screen pass.
Gretchen.
That was a good play by Dimitri to get her out of bounds.
That's a 6.
It will be third down. Going to throw.
Oh man, these uniforms really clash, man.
By the quarterback.
Gain of 31. First down.
Yeah, Raisin Bran. No, it's I still am so upset. The most recent time I had Raisin Bran, it was such a depressing breakfast and really such a depressing day. So they are the mascot of the Mid-Vid. There we go, Trey.
It was wide open.
I like that black background for the end zone.
That brings up
The reason I didn't pick black the last time was I picked white because it made the monster look sick.
going for it all.
Oh.
They have numbers in their favor.
And at the time, we were really sick watching this team.
Third down.
But now it's been better. I guess I know how to work the kid's strengths, including this kid.
Middle.
Oh, he was short of a touchdown right there.
5 yards.
Let's see if we can sneak it in.
Close.
Oh, it's 4th down, too. Oh, no, we got to sneak this in.
Draw.
There we go. Ronald Harriet Dobbs.
Jorge for the extra point.
I wonder if we'll face Sally again.
It's good.
What a kick. That looked like a bottle rocket.
Jorge will be doing the kicking. Arlene waiting for the kick. Let's
Yep, RHD. Ronald Harriet Dobbs.
The melon heads will begin at the 20. Draw play straight up the middle. It'll be second down.
So again, I'm going to try and play... Oh, they got Dimitri at running back. That's happened a few times. We've seen this, where they put Dimitri at running back, put him at center.
Short by a yard. Third down at inches. Going to throw. Fired into the flat.
I hate when that happens. So we basically sacked her. She got the ball out. I mean, I guess that happens in real football. Ronnie, the youngest in the game with the sweet touchdown. Yep, 5-year-old quarterback. So, I mean, I guess... I thought Luann was the youngest. I guess there's a discrepancy there. I mean, maybe... Ronnie's 5, and he announces that he's 5. Maybe they're both 5, and Ronnie was just born later?
Waiting for the kick.
Yeah.
Passes on the 17. Brings it in at the 16-yard line.
Happy Ruloween, kids. Hi, Rue. Yeah, Rue, I decided last minute to switch to backyard. I thought playing Pokemon Rain Battles would have taken way, way, way too long with all the loading time and stuff. One team I had Dimitri and Keisha at running back and fullback. That's a thick team. You look different, Joey. Did I cut my hair? Oh, you noticed?
On the 30-yard
Thank you.
Back to throw. Fires in underneath. He got it. Third down.
Yeah, these black uniforms are crisp, man. Trey's open.
Back to pass.
Ah, Trey.
Brings up fourth down.
Going for it. I hate the punting mechanics in this game are awful. It probably just seems that way because of the whole 1st and 20 thing. Ah, Gretch. You get this one, Gretch. Trey, I can understand, but you lost a fight with a weed whacker. Yeah, that's always like the douchiest thing you could say.
The offense just used a little hocus
I don't know if I could say that,
pocus.
but I already did. Canceled. Lost a fight with a weed whacker. It's like a really bad dad joke. Ah. Are there any different camera angles? Hey Eddie, happy Halloween to you. I don't know what you mean by that.
Tag on the extra point.
Not in this. Oh, Dimitri with a rare miss. He's usually very accurate.
Gretchen back to receive. Lands on the
I mean, the screen looks different. I got the little Halloween thing going. I'm a pumpkin. And, oh, man. See, and I don't know if staying in the end zone would have gotten me a touchback or a safety.
The monsters will start at the
Oh, he's got to be careful.
Ronnie. Fades back to
Ronnie bomb. Trey. All right, Amir. Okay, nice.
sideline. Complete for some big yards. First down, the monsters.
I can't remember in the console backyard football. I think there was options to change the angles, but I'm not sure if it was. Yeah, in the game now. No, unfortunately not. I can't remember if in the console version. Oh, we only have 5 seconds left. Okay, so I mean, the best we can do is just, well, see if Lunch Pail never fails. It doesn't. It never, ever, 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 ever fails. So Gretchen is back in the end zone again. She's got a lot of catching up to do with Amir, which I didn't think was going to be possible. But I mean, Gretchen's still the MVP. Let's be real with each other. I think in the console version you had the option to change camera angles, but I feel like the only way you could change a camera angle in the game, I thought, was if you were like a spectator, if you were doing a spectator mode. But then the thing in the console backyard football is that every kid did a cadence, which is not how it works. So rather than just your quarterback going, blue 32, yellow dog, it was each kid was doing some sort of cadence, which was cute and I guess provided some. There we go, Angela. Wow, Angela with an interception. Provided for some different camera cuts.
Will take over.
but it just didn't make sense. So.
The monsters will start at the
All right.
50.
Did you guys not learn from a few moments ago?
It's the foot race. The 20. The 10. The 5. Over the line.
Y'all didn't learn.
Jorge will try to take on an extra point. And it's good.
Yeah, LPNF again. Lunch pill never fails. I gotta make that shirt. I'm kind of slacked on that lately, is making some red bubble designs. I saw somebody got some stickers and they sent me a picture of the sticker, and they really printed them well. Redbubble really very, very high quality. Gretchen wants that crown back. Yeah. Hasselhoff.
Maddie will get the ball at the 20. She's going to run. Scoots across the 27-yard line. It'll be second down.
So yeah, we're gonna try to play the full. Well, we've done it a few times, playing the full season in one stream. It's gonna be a few hours, so
To pass.
if you're, almost got that. So if you're working, you're doing, really Ronnie too. I mean, all this, we don't really rush for touchdowns. I think Gretchen only had 2 or 3 rushing touchdowns in the whole run. Think about it now. I don't know what Halloween is about. Is it a holiday for some special reason? I know about Thanksgiving. You don't have it.
There we go.
Fourth down.
Depending on, see, there you go. I'm already slacking. I'm not picking the right play.
Heads onto the field to
I mean, in the G-rated sense, Halloween is supposed to be dress up in a costume, have fun, you know, be something else for the day. I mean, there are people who incorporate evilness to it, whatever. You know, I'm not that extreme about it. I'm not a super big Halloween person. And then other things just being like a spooky holiday.
Look confused.
I can't remember the last time I really went out in a costume. And it's not like I have any little, oh my goodness, look at this kid, look at this kid. And Thanksgiving is the best holiday. That's completely different in general. It's just a way, you know, in all honesty, for all these candy companies and decoration companies to, oh, I just realized the window got moved a little bit. How'd that happen? To make some money. Hang on. How did that happen?
Jorge trying to make it 28. It's up and it's good.
What a kick. That looked like a bottle rocket.
It looks like Jorge is going to take the kick. Arlene to receive it. Bounces on the 2. Touches it.
People spend crazy money on decorations. Yes, they do.
Was the first
I used to
kick.
work at one of those those Halloween stores, and yeah, people spend a lot of money on decorations. It's like a spooky themed Christmas then. Yeah, I mean, you don't exchange presents, but you exchange candy. I think people really like the opportunity to dress up as something, so think of it as a day where cosplay is universally accepted.
The monsters will get the ball at the 34. Ronnie.
Oh crap! I thought it was. Oh jeez!
Picked up by the monsters.
I thought we had more time there.
It goes down.
That was a good decision to hold on to the ball and not force something.
Brings up second down. Tiger. Back to throw.
I mean, the only thing this kid, get in there, get in there. All right.
Wait, the 20. Gain of 34.
Amir is. I don't remember him getting this open in the other season.
It is a keeper.
Oh, they gave him it. All right. Merry Halloween.
Really took the bait on that one.
And then, Rue, you can see a tradition is carving out a pumpkin into a jack-o'-lantern.
Jorge for the point after. Good.
Nice snap, nice hold, nice kick. Easy as pie.
Jorge will be starting it off. Arlene waiting for the kick. Lets it land. The Melonhead will start in good field position. Francis fades back to pass.
Oh, I thought Amir would have had that.
It is caught. Complete for about 15 yards. It'll be
Just
second down.
keep picking. We have a big lead to protect, so let's just get this game over with.
Back to
And
throw.
then, nice.
Got her.
Jorge, with a little help
Candy goes on sale tomorrow.
QB.
Third down.
Yeah. Yeah, they did give it to Ronnie. That's crazy.
On the Melonhead.
That was a sonic boom.
20-yard line.
Or June celebration. You might be thinking of 4th of July. That's Independence Day.
Devastating sonic
There's
boom
Juneteenth. That just became a federal holiday a couple years ago, and that's to celebrate all the slaves becoming aware that slavery was abolished, which is, you know, of course, awesome. I think we're all anti-slavery here. I don't think that's a radical thing for me to say. Like a cowboy-themed Halloween.
Monsters looked good today.
You could be a cowboy if you wanted to. So again, let's look at what numbers Amir's putting up. Oh, season 9. And Ronnie, overall 14 passing touchdowns and 2 rushing touchdowns. Let's keep it going.
Hello there.
Hello. The Fishes, once again, in our division. It's a Brazilian-only holiday, I think. Okay, yeah, probably.
Is going to take the kick. Maria back to receive the kick. Lands on the 2. Catches it. That was not
Oh, here's Lisa.
brought down.
Yeah, Lisa, Maria, and I forget who else.
Here comes
Ashley.
the Fishes. From the 37. Tosses
Ah,
it out.
crap.
Lisa. It's a
That's that seance play. There we go, there we go, there we go.
I tackled you.
Billiam. Yes, haw. Yee, I mean, yeah, yeehaw.
Take over in good position.
What's that one restaurant? Well, don't say it because they don't sponsor us. Dynamite sponsors us. That something happens.
Bravo. There.
Maybe it's like someone's birthday or something, and they go, yeehaw. Someone needs to make a Pablo costume. It would be pretty easy. You need, what, a t-shirt that's too small so your pot belly sticks out, and a backwards baseball cap, really. Oh, Gretch breaking them ankles, son! Get that chant going. Yeah, I feel like going as the backyard kids wouldn't be that difficult. You only need a few items depending on the kid. Like, you could be Jorge very easily. You just need a shirt and a tie and some thick glasses. Like, I could have been Jorge. I wear glasses in real life, by the way. Hope that doesn't chase you all away. Ew, he's got glasses. I can't watch a glasses user. You don't even see the glasses. Just knowing it's there is too much for me.
Lisa gets the ball and goes straight plumb bob through the middle. Knifing through. Finally brought down at the 32. Right. I got this to it. Heather swings it. The
Ah, Mir, come on. Gretch should catch her.
The 20. The 10.
Ah, she didn't. Okay. 4 eyes. How dare you call me 4 eyes? Really like a dumb insult too. Like, I think the only thing really, it wasn't so much making fun of kids for having glasses. It's that the glasses back in the day had no drip. Butt juice. Butt juice alert. I think that's the second on her. She missed a kick in the other game. This is game 5 now?
Received it at the 30.
At game 7, I'll take my potty break. Or after game 7. Just need a toilet down there. So my theory was right.
Will start in good field position.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Back.
Breaking it down into layman's terms.
Nice read by the quarterback.
Oh, there's 1 second left. I hate that because there's 1 second on the clock. I think I saw your face by accident another day. Oh yeah? Don't tell anybody. I mean, I know there are subscribers here who know what I look like, because at GoFest, I met people in person. Hasselhoff heard what you said about Amir scoring all the TDs, that's right. Oh, wrong one, not butt juice, my bad. That wasn't meant to be butt juice. Yeah, I mean, there are people subscribing to me who know what I look like, and eventually I'll incorporate my real human face. I don't know. Again, and I'm going back and forth on whether or not I'd appear on camera for a whole stream because I don't know. It's nice not to have to think about my appearance and making it about me. I feel as though if I had my face on camera, it would actually be more distracting. Whereas having the PNG, you get the sense that something is talking to you, but you can really focus on the commentary and what's on the screen. And oh man, nah, she really outspeeds Amir. Amir is the speed of an elderly man. Goodness gracious. Man. Okay, now they're going for 2 because they missed one earlier. I forgot about that. Just get her down. There we go. I know Amir scored all these touchdowns, but geez. Amir needs to be in a senior home. He really is slow, man. And Ahmed has pretty decent speed. Ahmed in this game is a good wild card. You could put him pretty much anywhere except quarterback. Wait, he doesn't look like that cat. When we reach, when I get monetized, I'll reveal my face. I just don't want, because I just don't want to make it look like I'm self-absorbed. That's my only thing. Maybe that's a false prejudice I have about people appearing on camera. I think the way the style is, it forces me to be a little bit more creative. Oh, yo, the Webbers always get their ankles burnt. I mean, again, the eyes and the mouth are mine, you know. So, and actually, in that short I did about Rayquaza, you see my mouth and eyes, and I did that deliberately. You could see them talk.
That brings up 3rd down.
You want to blitz me?
Throws it to the flat. Couldn't get a handle on it. Brings up 4th down.
What do you think, guys? Let's just go for it. We inside to go juice. No, he's a cat in real life that owns cats. Right? I know. Yeah. It's like, how's that? How that be? Okay, can she get in? Oh, we have to go for it. Right, we have to go for it right there. Nah, it's 2 seconds. Just kick it. And second take, he picked his face and put the human faces on. Yeah, that's basically it. Blood juice. There we go. Take the points. 2 seconds were left in the half, and we get the ball back.
It looks like Heather is going to take the kick. Gretchen to receive it.
If the Philly special were in the playbook, then I think we call that.
39.
Got hit hard. I know, right? These kids get body slammed sometimes. Nice, Trey. And again, we are not using these power-ups. No reason to. Yeah, emphasis on the mid. I always love when Trey misses one, just goes, darn it. Oh my goodness. Okay, good. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Rue wants to send me a message. Oh, Rue, you sneaky little sneak. Yes. The cat is out of the bag. I'll just leave it at that. Don't tell anybody. I guess because my regular Instagram had tagged the SJP one a few times. I mean, I don't care. Like, I'm not like I'm a handsome fella. It's nothing like that. It really is just the aesthetic of things. I love the cat face so much. Just that deadpan face that I make.
She goes down.
Yeah, you got me. You got me. That's all good.
Third down. Third down.
I owe it to you guys, because I get it. It's also about, you know, connecting with an identity, and it is kind of hard to connect with a PNG sometimes. And it just ends up happening. You could end up Googling any, you know, faceless streamer and then find their picture. I found his OnlyFans account. Hey, yo, chill.
36-yard mark.
Over my dead body. And if it was, you know, it would just be me eating cereal. I know there are some streamers who have one because they want just content. It's not even about, you know, naughty content of their bodies, but they just want to post stuff that won't get flagged by YouTube. You know, YouTube is so, you know, I still even watch what I say sometimes, because you just never know with the way the algorithm is and stuff like that. So no, I don't. Rue is pulling a funny on that one. I mean, nowadays with AI, you can make an OF for anybody. Scary enough. What's really poppin', friends? My name is Joey. Sometimes I'm on YouTube and sometimes I'm on OnlyFans. I can't even say that sentence without like vomiting in my mouth a little bit. Rue, would you say, you know, surprised? Do I look accurate? Because I think I have a really, like, my voice matches my face. You know, sometimes if you've never met somebody, you've only heard them on the phone, then you meet them in real life, and you're like, wow, I did not expect you to look like that. Especially during the pandemic with masks. Am I? I think you are. Oh, jeez. Ah, I almost had it.
They had numbers in their favor if she had just made the catch.
16. 42.
Someone get Heather.
Runs for a gain of 12.
Oh, you know what it is probably too? You probably can see the followers on the SJP Instagram and then put 2 and 2 together. Yeah. Because at first I was like, oh, is Rue doing some weird hacker stuff? I'm like, oh no, it's probably pretty easy to connect the two. Aw, jeez.
It's like I say, buddy, you make your own luck.
I was expecting something similar, but yeah, you're different. I think that just is a psychological thing that we all. That's what would happen with COVID, where people, you would, like when I was working with John at the place, we were all wearing masks at the time. And so you know, you would meet and get to know these people and not even know what they look like, to the point where if I worked with somebody new, I would say, can I please see your human faces? You appeared in my recommended contacts as well. It's probably because we both follow the guy, you know? So that's probably, because usually it's like, oh, you both follow this guy, so maybe you know him. That's okay. Like some people on this channel, they either know me in real life or they met me at GoFest or something. We think you know that people thingy. Yeah, exactly.
Here come the fishes from the 13. Heather flings it. They caught it.
That's a precision passing.
Okay, 3 seconds in this game. I'm sure you're a handsome lad and your mom is very prude.
Angled it up the middle. Huge hole. Run
Thank you. I'm sure she is proud.
49-yard line. We're gonna call it a day.
Good. I will still use your channel account to talk to you. Yeah, appreciate that. Plus, it's kind of cool because it's like we're both images of something that's not us. All right, time for the Eagles. Time for our favorite team, Rue.
Started.
You meant proud. I figured you meant proud.
Jorge will be starting it off. Reese back to receive.
Oh, they have Reese.
They're going to let this one bounce. Receives it at the 31. Billie Jean was the first to get there. Here comes the Eagles from the 39.
And also, like I said, when I get to the point where I'm attending events and stuff like that, of course I'd love to take pictures with people if that's what they wanted. I won't be like, oh, can you put my cat head up instead? I don't want to be seen. Let the birds win. I mean, I love the Eagles, but I'm not going to just let them win. This is different, man.
Might have lost some yards. On the Eagles, 41-yard line. Drops back to pass, pitches it back.
Aw, no. There we go. Very nice. Cacaw, indeed. Rawr.
Squirrel in a peanut factory.
Gretchen back to receive. Colleen.
All right, so we'll play this game, we'll play the next game, and then that's when I go potty. I bought some donuts from a certain regional breakfast. Oh, okay, that went out of bounds. Good. And I wanted to get something Halloween-y just for whatever, so I picked up a half a dozen donuts. And you know, usually they have, they'll have the spooky donuts. They'll have the special spooky donuts for Halloween. And here, you had to pay more. You had to pay more for the spooky donuts, and I did not want to pay more for the spooky donuts, so I had to settle for the traditional standard donuts, except they had some orange sprinkles on it.
First down.
So I was a little annoyed about that.
First down, 20 to go. Drops back.
Let's see, can we get him before he cuts? Nah, Wally.
Intercepted. The Eagles will take over. The Eagles will get the ball at the 49.
Oh, Vladimir? Oh no, that's messed about the donuts. Do a better impression.
It'll be second down. 38-yard line. Long drop. Throws it.
Oh, she ran by him. Oh.
The eye of the ball interrupted. Brings up third down. Was the first to get there.
Wabble, babble. That QB just got flattened.
That is it for the first quarter. Gretchen to receive it. Colleen will be punting it away. It's up. Catches it.
Come on, Gretchy. Okay.
The Monsters will get the ball at the 29. Long drop.
Price gouging spooky donuts. I know it's a shame. All right, Trey, nice recovery.
It's too good of a quarterback to be given that much time.
Caught and brought down at the 40-yard line. Second down.
I don't want to be on Earth anymore. Okay, it's a little over the top of a reaction, but okay, I know I'm upset too about it.
Over the middle.
There was okay, I got a little story. So when I was in the shop getting the aforementioned items, there was a woman in front of me with her little toddler child. I don't know. I'm so bad with estimating children's ages. 2, I guess. She was old enough to walk but not really talk. And they were picking up some coffee, donuts, and the little donut balls. I don't want to say the name because it's, a trademark and we're not paid by them. That come in a little cup, right? She got a few of those, and she's like saying to her daughter, "Oh yeah, we're taking these in for your teacher, etc." Ah, Wally. So, the mom's trying to carry all this stuff, and she hands the little donuts to the daughter, who then drops them on the floor, and they spill out. And you could ask the people, can they have, you know, can you give me replacement ones? I mean, they don't have to, they're not obligated to, but usually they do. And so the mom just picked him up and put him back in the cup. So I guess she figured nobody who was receiving these little donuts were gonna see it. So next time someone brings donuts to an event that you're at, beware that they might have been on the floor. Okay, you want to blitz me? That's just what I wanted. There we go, right before the half. Nice timing. Ayo, gross. I know. I know, it was pretty good. I saw it too. I was like, I saw it and I was sitting there waiting for my beverage. That's nasty. It is nasty. But when I go take my potty break, I'll grab one of the non-spooky donuts. All I wanted was some spooky donuts. We don't have any candy. Plus a little pick-me-up during the mid-vid. That's what we're watching. The very first officially titled mid-vid. I think this is our second midday, midweek stream, and it's cool to see that people are able to get on. Because that was the reason I wasn't doing it. I figured people worked and all that other stuff, but then some of you say you just listen in. Some of you, you know, you just live for this stuff, and I get it.
35-yard line. Back to throw. Floats it over the middle. They caught it. Hold on for a medium gain. That brings up second down on the 50-yard line.
Hello, Jim Jimison. It's Slav. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well for the mid-vid. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, Gretch. There we go, Gretch. Congratulations, you received 100 messages today. Thank you. I'm sure there'll be more to come. We're gonna be here for a little bit, but the first half of the season is almost finished. But with all the chat and everything going on, it really is easy to lose track of what game is it? What quarter is it? How much time is left? What down is it? What's my distance? Hey, Nancy. That's disrespectful. Makes me never want to eat those again just in case. I'm hoping that she went to the counter and asked if she could have another one. Because, I mean, the worst they could say is no. But it happens, and she put them back in the cup, and again, my only hope is that she just put them in the cup to get them off the floor. But I know, but that I don't, and then again, I don't know if she just got them for her daughter, and even if it was just for them, you know. Yeah, middays during work and late nights are the best. All right, cool. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try and do at least 2 of the 3 a week. The Saturday morning special is pretty consistent. But then there are some times like I have something going on with church or whatever reason. Nice, Jorge.
That QB just got flattened.
That brings up fourth down. Angela, back to
I see once again, like I didn't know it was 4th down, but not that it mattered.
I suspect the kicking team just used a super punt to drop the ball deep in their opponent's territory.
The Monsters will start at the 3. Back to throw.
In the console games, they actually do that 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi count.
And brought down at the 14-yard line. Second down. On their own 14-yard line. Drop.
Come on, Gretch. Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah, that was too much traffic.
The Eagles.
There's a significant lag with the chat to the screen. Try hitting, if you hit the live button on the actual progress bar, sometimes when you join a stream, it'll put you back like 2 minutes. Anybody else seeing a problem. Someone put something in and see what happens.
The Eagles have it at the 21. Fire! Vladimir. Got it!
Nice read by the quarterback.
J-Mon wrote
For
something.
about 15 yards.
And then Nancy wrote great pizzas anytime. Okay, so J-Mon, was there a lag there?
Whoa!
Ah,
Looks
poopy
like
poop.
The offense just used a devastating sonic boom play to knock the defense flat.
Big boy!
Maybe 2 seconds. Yeah, there's always going to be some things. It's never going to be instantaneous. But I know sometimes when you join a stream in general on YouTube, you never are always there very live. Usually you're a few seconds behind, and then you have to tap on that little progress bar at the bottom, then hit the word live. So sometimes that could be it. This, out of all the options, this seems to be the one, the way I set it up, this one seems to be the quickest in response. Are you still talking about the donuts for me? Well, I'm going to go grab one in a little bit. Oh, I threw that way too far. Oh! Okay, or not. Look at this kid. This kid is racking up the yards. He's racking up the touchdowns. And racking up the fantasy points, baby.
We'll try to tack on the extra point.
So that's why I think, Tommy says chat seems okay. So the reason why, again, you might think there's a lag is if you're not on as live as it could be and you're a few seconds behind, the chat's going to show up immediately in the YouTube chat, but then it's going to show up what seems later on the screen because you're behind already. That's my best hypothesis for that. But I know before it was even worse. Before it was really bad.
That kid went to work like a
Why are you cheering for? You're down by 14 with 3 seconds left.
Couldn't hold it.
Oh, come on, don't make me run another play.
taking your eyes off the ball.
Brings up
You know how many games we have to play? Come on.
46-yard line. And
Can you sack him?
brings it into
Okay, yeah, get, yay.
the-
I think I lag for other reasons, actually.
Good today.
Who knows? As long as you get on screen at some point, that's what matters the most. All right, one more game, and then I'm going to take my potty break. Let's look at those touchdowns. Amir with 11 touchdowns, Gretchen with 9, Trey with 1.
Let's get the party started.
Indeed, let's get the party started. Do a little quick stretch. Keisha's the kicker. And there's Stephanie.
Back to receive.
And Pablo, interestingly enough, in the last season, they were both on the
47.
Wombats. Man, time flies on these streams, man. It's already been an hour and a half. Time flies.
Ronnie fades back to pass.
It does help when you're playing a fun game like this.
Hold on.
And you have a good chat.
Brought down at the I got this. Quickly dumps it off to the left side. Caught.
Oh, nice crossing out Pablo. Doesn't help. It doesn't happen a lot.
Another set of downs.
Oh, and Sally on this team too. So I guess they really recycle depending on the mascot of the team. Trey? Oh, recycling was so short of a touchdown. You're welcome, Peanut Boy. Thank you. Let's even get Gretchen a rushing touchdown. Speak for yourself, Peanut Boy. Okay, that... I hate when that happens so much. So again, what happened there was the icon, and I wasn't really paying attention, was the football icon and not the target icon. The target icon is for you running.
Sally rifles a pass.
Ah, Cindy. When you have the best chat, it is the best. Because everyone here seems to understand the assignment about the silliness and the dry humor and everything. I am cooking while I watch you, so for me the time is even more fast. Good. What you making?
Icha for the point. Puts it through.
What a kick. That looked like a bottle rocket.
It looks like Icha is going to take the kick. Gretchen back to receive the kick. Lets it land. Gretchen has got it.
Okay, so we gotta make up for that. That's a shame because Trey had a really great catch, and that got negated by throwing the interception that I wasn't even intending to throw.
21. Back to throw.
Nice.
Fires. It is caught. That moves them to the 37-yard line. That brings up second down. Fades back.
Slices never flices. You're gonna all-out blitz me all, but they got some fast kids. Come on, Amir, you want to get in? You're gonna have to hustle. Oh, it's gonna be close. That's 12 for Amir. Save me some. Yeah, whatever Tommy's making, save him some. And oh, by the way, this is sponsored by Dynamite. Use your promo code JoeyTNT at checkout for 50% off your first order of Dynamite. And if the YouTube algorithm is sweeping this, it's not a real product. The AI is thinking that I'm sponsored and I didn't disclaim it. It's obviously not real. So if you ever flag me for that, I will protest you so fast. Appeal it, whatever. Braised cabbage, varito pualista. I don't have an English name, I searched. An omelet. Okay. That all sounds good.
Complete for some big yards. It is close. They are calling for the change. Third down and inches.
I haven't even finished my drink from this morning, jeez. Aw, Angela! I know he's fast, but you were lined up for the tackle.
That's amazing.
No, it's not.
Icha is on the field for the point after attempt. And it's good!
What a kick. That looked like a bottle rocket.
It looks like Icha is going to take the kick. Gretchen to receive it. Bounces on the 11-yard line. Collects it at the 3.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna pay a visit, Rue.
We'll start it from the
Yeah, if you're cooking. Ah.
It'll be second down.
Oh, Rue, I finally got auto-confirmed on Showdown. Because I had a different name, but I wanted to change it so that the word testing would be in it. So even changing your name, you have to go through that process again. So I finally, because I know you and Schlav play Showdown. In fact, here, I'm going to type it in my chat in a second. Up, here we go. The phone calls. Our election day is right around the corner. Fourth down, second quarter. I'm going for it.
Starting from the 27-yard line. Drops back. Comes it across the
Okay.
middle. She got it. Drops.
Gonna need another
That is a
few.
first down.
Rainbow Ronnie. That's kind of a good name. We need another one here to at least set up a field goal. 6 seconds. There's no weather. Oh, dang. That one looked like he got body slammed pretty hard. All right. This one is, this should be a good one. Okay. He's got donuts too. I had to put Reese because I saw other people put the word testing or whatever in their name. And it made sense for me to do it because I didn't want people to, because some people are just flat out jerks on Showdown. And I'm just trying to experiment and try to see if whatever strat I thought of was working. The trick or trick room, I had to close the book on that. It was you're sacrificing a move slot for each mon because you really don't need multiple trick roomers per battle. usually one is enough, and then when the Trick Room expires, you bring in faster Pokemon. But then each of them having to use up a move slot for, that's a touchdown, to use up a move slot for Trick was pretty detrimental. And then, because Trick, a lot of Pokemon in there were Psychic, because both Trick and Trick Room are Psychic moves, then we just got knocked off and got brutally destroyed, and that move slot could have been used for anything else. Protect, Helping Hand, anything. And Trick is also tough. Yes, you don't need to be holding an item to use it, but you may as well. And then with choice items, I'm always a little hesitant on using a choice item, because yes, you can trick them into to having it, but then the other thing is if somebody sends out 2 dark Pokemon, then that's it. And yes, Switcheroo is the same thing but a dark typing, but that wasn't the point of the, it was called Trick or Trick Room, not Trick or Switcheroo. Yeah, it was tough. And there was a few times where I thought I had something. It wasn't that we were losing every single match on Showdown. Plus on Showdown, wow, I can't believe that Trey got that block on Keisha. You know, people on Showdown will run the most cliche things, and I think part of it too is, you know, they don't have to go out and catch the Pokemon and all that other stuff. But it wasn't consistent enough to my liking. And I started to record, we were getting, I did start to record a few ramp outs, and we were getting hit hard. And the other problem with, if you're going to run Trick Room at all, you need to have the proper moves and abilities to support that. Gretchen.
That's a classic case of taking your eyes off the ball.
You know, you need to have the proper supporting moves and abilities to run it. I know, I'm going to give her butt juice one moment and then MVP the next. Just how insatiable I am. I'm going to go for 2 because slices never flices. And this kid has been on fire. Ooh, I almost regretted that decision for a moment. Yeah, it was tough, and I really wanted to do it because, okay, today's being Halloween and everything, but again, I'm not expecting to go undefeated in these battles, but I want to win. See ya, Slav. Have fun with whatever you're doing. She should... Guys, this is unacceptable. 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 We just scored. Maybe we needed the 2-pointers after all, but we're going to be down by 10. That should have been a miss. All right, well, if we want to win this game, we're going to really have to hustle. I mean, really hustle. Okay, so we basically need 2 quick scores. Now, granted, we are 6-0 right now. And L is by no means the worst thing in the world. And this isn't an undefeated run or something like that. This isn't like an undefeated challenge. We lose, but I didn't sign up to be butt juice. You guys know this by now. So let's hit you with that lunch pail. It never fails. So, does going for 2 benefit us? I say yes, because I don't want to kick a field goal for the tie. I want to kick a field goal to win. And I've got the 2 best offensive weapons right now in Amir Khan and Gretchen Hasselhoff. I bet no one's ever said those words before. I think we have to onside it, because if we kick it deep and it bounces around, it's going to burn so much time off the clock, and you never know. Nah, Stephanie's got very good hands, but it was more so a matter of the time being burned off the clock than anything.
43. Drops
Oh,
back.
and see this.
The ball is loose.
See, that would have been the opportunity, but
No
that could help the field
Oh,
position game.
tackling it for a big loss. Second and 40. Drops back.
She's got receivers open.
Swings it. He got it.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. All right,
30. The 20.
just
The 10.
just run the clock out. All right, so that's gonna be our first L. There's no way, even with. See, now they're gonna wait a second. Wait a second. If we I mean, we would have to return this kick for a touchdown
Just got flattened.
and score a 2-point conversion, and that is very, very. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. All right, that's our first L, but there's nothing to worry about there. 6-1 on the season, and in the conference we are tied with the Wildcats, so they might be our Bombers in this go. So 6-1 to start off. This is the part where I take a potty break. So just stay put. I'm just gonna go use the potty, grab one of those non-spooky donuts, and I'll be right back. I'm back, you little demons. See, that wasn't so bad. I gotta turn this fan off though, because my little handsies are getting cold. And before we go back, let's pause for station ID. You're watching the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays. Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me. From my parents' basement in the United States, my name is Joey. I'm back from the potty, and sometimes I'm a pumpkin. At least for today, I'm a pumpkin. So don't fear. This won't always be the dealio. Try to find a place to put this. My desk is a little crowded. You can go right here. I got my semi-spooky donut. just has a few orange sprinkles on it, and you know, I was hoping for a spookier donut, but they told me that it was going to be extra to pay for the spooky donuts, and I don't think that's right. It's Halloween. I shouldn't have to pay for extra spooky donuts. Fix the screen a little bit. The game window is kind of bugging me a little bit. I'll just bring it down so now it's a little evened out. Cool, I can work with that. All right, we're on to game 8. We're on to the second half of the season. Oh, it's the Green Bay Packers at Highland Greens. That means Chico. That means some other people.
From the
Brett Favre.
Jorge tees it up. Chico back to receive the kick.
So we're playing here not in snow. Wow, there's nobody here. The rain really chased everybody away.
At the 23.
So it wouldn't be a Joey live stream without me eating something.
Guard in good field position. Hand off to Chico. Chico.
But it's not very crunchy.
The middle. Finds a lane. Good gain on that play.
You gotta have good running backs in this league, Sonny. I mean,
You don't bring a mule to the Kentucky Derby, you know. We all know that.
48-yard line. The
Yeah, cheese always solves it.
Chico finds a hole for no gain.
And thank you for joining me this afternoon on the Mid-Vid. Like I said, we're going to try to incorporate maybe at least one Mid-Vid a week. Oh my goodness. Of course, there's 5 days to choose from. I hate that kid. Not as much as I hate Brett. I hate Brett.
Chico will try to tack on the extra point.
I always found with Highland Greens, you always end up facing one of the pro teams. Go into the mall. Be right back. Cool. Get me something.
Gretchen back to receive. Touches it. Dragged down.
Like how it says 0 people are watching when I know, in fact, the people are. And I linked the chat to
We'll begin at the
Discord. I don't know what that does, but I did it, so
It is caught.
let me know how it goes.
That brings up second down.
Donut's good.
I got this guy. Long drop.
You want to blitz me?
Quickly dumped it off to the left side. Gretchen got it. The 20. The 10. It is a touchdown.
There you go.
Jorge will try to tack on the extra point. Knocks it home.
nice hold, nice hit. Easy as
Got to bounce back after that L.
It looks like Jorge is going to take the kick. Chico to receive it. Let it land.
There, good kick, good kick.
Bravo. They really stuck him that time.
The first quarter is in the book.
Donut sounds good. It is.
We'll begin at the 21. Option play.
Come on.
Drop.
That kid went to work like a squirrel in a peanut factory.
That brings up second down.
What's your Discord link? Yeti, give me a second to
Lane.
get that for you.
Fumble. The pass.
I'm still really trying to figure out what the heck Discord is, what I'm supposed to do, if I'm supposed to run it, or you guys do. I don't know, but here, hang on a second. Copy. Yeah, it's weird. It expires like every. Is it not gonna let me paste it in here? There we go. It expires every week. I don't get it. But there you go. So that'll take you at least to the main channel, I think, and then there's a couple. Like I have one for Pokemon. I have one for
Third, recover.
Backyard, I have one for just general talk, but I still don't fully know what to do. But as some people have said, you know, just as it grows a bigger following, that more... Oh my gosh. Butt juice them, butt juice them. You're right, and I'm scared we're on a slippery slope right now. Finishing this drink from this morning and the ice is melted. Yeah, I gotta find a way to make a link that doesn't expire. I know Kasich left a little greeting in the chat, one of the chats last night, but it was like midnight. So. Hello, Namian7728 on, that's on Discord. I guess that's you, Yeti. Testong times 3. My thing though is it playing on? Oh no! Oh, I could have been so close. Is the stream playing on Discord, or is it just the chat is getting relayed? Because that's what it looked like. It said it was a chat relay kind of thing. Ah, that's definitely intentional grounding if I've ever seen it.
Third down here for the monsters.
No, I'm Yeti. Yeah, I figured it was just the timing of it. I thought, you know, some people have a completely different name on something else. No, this is Patrick. It was me all this time. Ah! You dastardly demon, you. I was real. Oh my goodness! I thought you went to the mall. This guy is really embracing Halloween. Alright, tied game. Let's try not to surrender a score in these 7 seconds. I know we were had. I know Facebook is a thing too. I keep saying I'm going to set up a Facebook page and then restream it there. You're paying for restream, may as well. You never know who's going to watch what. I found goat cheese. Ooh, that's good. Jeannie and I like when she makes charcuterie boards, like the honey goat cheese. It's delicious. You didn't have to go to the mall. Oh, it was all ply? Just throw it away. I've never seen this field, because when I was a kid, if it wasn't sunny on this field, I would reset it. Because playing in the sun on this field, everyone's super fast and... gosh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness! That was 3 fumbles and we didn't pick up any of them. Be careful. Everyone's missing sacks. There's another fumble we don't get, and now he got a few things back. I like that one with the green spots. I don't know the name. You talking about a field or a player or a team? The green spots. I guess that's Parks Department field number. Is it the one that we play at the most? No. I don't want to blitz. Jeez. How would you guys feel about a Thanksgiving stream? Because we don't really go anywhere. We don't go anywhere, so we just kind of hang out here and have dinner at normal dinner time. So I'm not opposed to some type of Thanksgiving stream for backyard.
The monsters will get the ball at the 25. Drops back, flips it over to the right-hand side. Incomplete. Brings up second down.
I love Thanksgiving so much. I mean, I gotta watch the parade and things like that, but you know, we stay at home. It'll just be my parents, my sister, and Jeannie. Early in the day. Yeah, that's probably what it would be. It would probably be early in the day.
First down, 20 to go.
Hut. 12. Ah, throw it away, throw it away.
Fires it out to the far side. Incomplete. The third quarter comes to a close.
Okay, really gotta buckle down here. This has been a little bit of a doozy of a game.
On to Monsters, 42-yard line.
Over the middle there. Oh, see, I was really holding my breath on that one.
That kid must have flypaper on his hands.
Complete for about 15 yards. That brings up third down.
You just need to put an at everyone when you post your stream links. Okay. Now we are rude times 3. Oh my goodness.
This is an all or nothing play.
No, it's not, Chuck. Shut up.
He hangs on.
Nice read by the quarterback.
The 10. It is a touchdown.
So if I do that, does that actually put the stream in the chat, or that just sends people to YouTube? Because I figured if you're following or whatever, you're on the Discord. I figure you're also subscribed. So
Jorge, to make it 21.
ring the bell for notifications.
It's good.
What a kick. That looked like a bottle rocket.
Like, it took me a while to finally embrace saying like and subscribe. But to say like and subscribe and ring the bell for notifications, like at a certain point, it just becomes too much, you know?
The Packers will start it from the
I guess it helps metric-wise because there is something to be said about if you post something for all your subscribers to be notified and then there isn't much of a response, it hurts your algorithm. I don't know. Sends it to everyone because yes, my notes are set to min. Okay, all right. Hey, if that helps you out, because I try to schedule these in advance, but that doesn't always mean you get a notification, especially because this morning I changed what the play was going to be today. It was going to be Pokemon Ranked Battles, and I thought more and more about it and just thought, oh, that's going to take forever. Most people have that setting instead of the all message thing. Makes sense.
Good blocking there, Sonny.
Okay, I mean, I'm learning more and more about it. I guess eventually someone else would mod it. That'd be awesome.
complete.
Nice read by the quarterback.
Amir.
Smash like the punch, subscribe, yeah, and jump kick the bell. Smash that like button.
Fernando. Caught from behind and dragged down.
Oh, it's getting close again, man. And I'm not doing this on purpose, believe me.
13-yard line.
The offense just used a little hocus
No.
pocus to make the receiver disappear, only to reappear wide open downfield.
Oh, Keith, sorry. Hey there, man. I just saw you put a hey in there. A ho yay.
Chico to make it
Okay, well,
1.
we could still win this in regulation. Yeah, that looked like holding.
Nice hold, nice kick, easy as pie.
Chico.
Do we have some more Highland Greens magic in us? Well, we're gonna have to work with a lot. Oh my gosh. We do get the opening kickoff in overtime, so let's just see. We can do an LPNF and see what happens, but other than that, nah, I'm just gonna throw it out of play. It's not worth it. Not with no seconds left.
To the left side. Hold on to your hats.
Okay, I will. Oh no, we kick it off. They're the home team though.
Jorge will be starting it
Huh.
off. Chico
I could have sworn
to kick. Let's
that the away team got the ball first. If I knew that, well, that LPNF was not going to work because the secondary didn't blitz or anything. Now again, it's sudden death. This is still the day of sudden death in overtime.
it over to the left.
There we go, Gretch. There we go, Gretch. Thank you. Thank you.
Monsters will take over.
Karen is summoned. They need to make a Karen Pokemon. Or what Pokemon would be Karen?
Here come the monsters from the 35.
There we go. And we don't need to score a touchdown. We can just kick it right here, right now.
Hold in. Complete for about 15 yards. for a 35.
And then a hero comes along. There we go.
Well, that wraps things
A
up.
win is a win is a win. Moving on. Dolphins are next.
Hey.
Espartha, yeah, oh yeah, Espartha would be the Karen Pokemon. Yep. That hair.
Jorge will kick off. Clarice back to receive the kick.
I'm surprised Espartha didn't get a male counterpart with the hair. Favre throws an Yep, Whitney. Hey, how's it going, Whitney?
Will start it.
I remember as an Eagles fan, was it 03, the game, the 4th and 26 game, Favre threw an interception to not Brett. See, I've been thinking about Brett. Brian Dawkins that was basically like a punt. Dawkins had nobody around him. There was no Packer nearby, and he just caught it like it was a punt. And then they kicked the field goal to win the game. Hatterene or Sanira? Is that how you pronounce it, Serena? I think it would be Serena between the two. I like Hatterene. Oh, body slam right there. But it would be Espathra or whatever because of the hair. Do you think you would make like a male hair? They should have made a male Espathra that had the Trey Ash hair, like the hairpiece. That would have been funny.
She got great separation from the coverage.
It's interesting because there really aren't that many, for the number of Pokemon that there aren't that many gender difference appearances. Come on, Gretch. There we go. Come on, Gretch. Husselhoff. There we go. She's getting some separation. There we go. That's going to burn a lot of time off the clock as well. I like it a lot. This team is slow, man. That is a slow team, them Dolphins. Whitney, it was funny. I was thinking about the last stream where you and I just kept making room references. Because when I even went to the bathroom just now, I was like, it seems like you're the expert, Mark. And for no reason, I said that. Is the room a Halloween movie? Well, I mean, it does end pretty gory.
Waiting for the kick. Was it Graham? Received it at the 21.
Oh, hello, Shoop Toop. Let's go.
The Dolphins have it at the 36. Long drop.
You know who, even though she's got a nice smile and everything, I think Indeedee female would be one too.
Big game. First down.
Is the chat working right now? What's going on here? It looks like... Is everything alright? Okay, I don't know why. It looked like stuff was freezing up for a second.
On the Dolphins.
Test screen looks okay.
They will keep it on the ground. Polly gets the ball and goes straight plumb bob through the middle. Finds a hole. Finally brought down at the 23.
That defense has more holes in it than my dad's socks.
The first quarter is in the books. 24, 92.
What's up with chat? I see Indeedee more of crazy grandma type. What was the chat not working for you,
Rifles a pass.
Jamon?
Intercepted.
To the moof house.
Monsters
That's right.
take over.
Doing good here. All right, let's. I want to get a nice clean win after an L and then a nail biter in overtime.
Swings it. Caught. Complete for about 20 yards. Not enough for a first.
That's okay. And these female Indeedees were killing me, and that's the other reason why
Bootleg.
the trick or trick room was so tough. Nice, Ronnie. Is Karen, who is running the chat?
Look confused.
That's actually that's actually my aunt's name. That's my uncle in Minnesota. His wife is named Karen.
First down. Ronnie fades
What was I gonna
back to
say?
pass. Dumps it off to the half.
Indeedee female with the psychic surge ability really made that trick or trick room tough because that negates fake out and it negates trick. And the only way to really get around it is
They got a hand.
have a Pokemon that does another surge ability, but I don't think any of them learn trick except for, and then, you know, if you're bringing out Indeedee, you're just doing the same thing.
Back. Ronnie swings it.
And then again, because I'm having to give up a move slot for Trick or Trick Room, that slot could have been put towards the Fog or Ice Spinner. It really, like giving up, you're giving up a quarter of your move possibilities with one move. Come on, recycling. 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 Recycling is in the end zone. I think it's his second one today.
We'll try to tack on the extra point. And it's good.
Nice snap, nice hold, nice kick. Easy as pie.
It looks like Jorge is going to take
Yeah, Reese.
Clarice back to
Recycling, guys, not Worthington. Recycling.
Touches it. Tackle.
Okay, well, with 6 seconds in the half, we don't want to give up any kind of cheap score, so.
From the 18. Fired into the flat. Comes
And that's exactly what we're going to do. Wow, I should have kept my mouth shut.
Open.
the 40. The 30. The 20. The 10.
Wow. I should have said nothing. I just jinxed it. Stupid Carice.
Ray, on to tack on the extra point.
Okay. Well, gotta make up for that.
Ray will be doing the kicking. Gretchen back to receive. Lands on the 48.
Hey, Ronnie with a rare
Back from the 49.
pickup. Doesn't Pinchurin learn Trick Room? I don't know. I didn't even really bother to check. I tried to get out of there. Jinx, yep.
A little help from her friends to get that QB.
That's what announcers do best, is jinx the game.
Drops back.
And then you can only have so many Trick Roomers. It was a nice idea. It was really tough
38 yard
to
line.
counter
Brings up
all
third
the possible strats out there. It was really tough. And at a certain point, I was getting so frustrated to the point that it wasn't quitting, but just my own sanity. Had the lamb stop screaming, Clarice. Put the lotion in the basket. I guess that's a well, it's not necessarily a Halloween movie. It's just a spooky movie, and that's might not get us a first down. Nope. Or the shot in the snow. In the snow, field goals can be a little trickier. So.
32 yard line. Long drop.
And I still love using Trick Room in Pokemon, but you have to have the right setup for it.
About 20 yards.
That first turn, you know, you're kind of a sitting duck because your Trick Roomer. Well, the Trick Roomer is what -7 priority.
Finally brought
Um,
down at the
You know, you could use Fake Out, but again, when you have that Psychic Surge, it's a killer.
They caught it.
And
It was wide
Ice
open.
Spinner does also negate that. I liked when they still allowed the Paradox Mons because what Iron Thorns or whatever had Steamroller or Steel Roll, whatever it's called, that did it too.
Well, the pass was a little late getting there.
Brings up second down. Second down and goal. Drops back.
I feel like we're slipping a little bit here, guys. Like, all right, there we go. I was trying to get tackled for the touchback. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
The monsters will take over.
Turnovers will kill you.
Yeah, I'll think of what the next team is going to be. That's why I'm glad I didn't formally announce it. Like with the spooky singles team, I announced it so early that I didn't want to walk it back. Even the stream for today, I felt bad walking back what the game was going to be, but at least I still did a stream. He's got it. He's got it. Wow, pretty close though. Clarice caught up pretty good.
Jorge for the extra point.
Tommy's back. Wide open. Wow.
Nice snap, nice hold, nice kick. Easy as pie.
From the 40, Jorge tees it up. Clarice waiting for the kick. Lands on the
Jeez.
touches it.
Maybe I will watch the room tonight. I gotta figure out. I think it's okay for me to just watch the room on a stream and talk about it.
We'll begin.
Like that's under fair use.
Back to throw. Fires. He hangs on. Second down.
So who's Brett playing for? The Pigskins, and I don't know if we can we check the schedule while we're here. We do not play the Pigskins. We played them once and beat them. Are they in our conference? They're in. Oh, they're 2-6. So unless they get red hot, that might be the only time we see Brett today. Which is good, right? We don't want to see him. Brett would have been that fan at the Yankees-Dodgers game that tried to pull the ball out of Mookie Betts' glove. That's Brett. That's probably Brett's uncle or something. All these political texts, man. It's insane. I don't remember ever getting this many.
Monsters will take over.
I think he threw that one to the wrong colored jersey.
The monsters.
And even when they say, oh crap,
Ronnie fades back
I'm gonna
to
get going now. Rue, thank you for
pass.
joining. Have a great day. We'll chat
Bravo. That QB
at some
gets her
time.
flattened.
Brings up second down. Fades back to pass. Fires it over to the near side. Complete.
Okay, I got a lot of yards. I got a lot of yards back.
Third down.
You want to try Lunch Pill Never Fails again? It really does never fail. By Ruage. We're trying to formalize his name there.
Fades back
Okay.
to pass.
Might have thrown that a little too far. Oh, Gretch!
That brings up fourth down.
I can't be foolish here. We have to kick. We have to kick it. Let's not be foolish. We're backed up and we've got a 2-touchdown lead.
Back to receive.
By Jamami, by Dr. Tommy.
It's up. Lands on the 40. Clarice has got it.
By Bigfoot's cousin.
Not much room there.
The Dolphins.
Oh, Yeti. Yeah, I get it now. I was like, wait, who?
33. Dan slings
By Girl.
up second
A
down
girl.
at their own 33-yard line. Drops back.
Come on. Ah,
Fired into the flat.
Gretch almost had it.
No one else to beat. Complete for about 20 yards.
All right, 2 seconds, so we got the win.
First down, 20 to go. Drops back. Dan flings it. It's the foot race. The 20.
All right, we'll give it to him, but just again, it just adds a few more seconds to what's a long stream, and it doesn't seem like much individually, but it adds up over the course of the day. No, but keep. Oh my gosh.
Ray will try for the PAT.
Okay, and your butt juice, all that just to miss the point after attempt. So, okay, keep it going. We got the Hornets. Hello. Oh, that I know white and black usually go with just about everything, but that's a little hard on the eyes.
And, 34. Vicky was the first to get there. The Monsters will get the ball at the 39.
I like this play because it's both a passing and a running play.
Got it. Complete for about 50
Speaking of which, let's try running the ball for once.
Second down. On the Monsters, 46-yard line. Hands it off. Up the middle she goes. Finds
Nice.
a hole, runs to the 33.
Man, that defense
Has more holes in it than my dad's socks.
First down at the 34-yard line. Rolls out.
I just know if I did play-by-play for this long of a stream, I'd probably get a headache just from the lack of breathing.
Drops back to pass. Fires.
I know you guys missed the nose broadcast booth.
Medium gain. That brings up third down. Drops back.
Crap! Oh, I just threw that away. Oh, okay, nice. That's why she's MVP. I don't care what her stats say. It's plays like that. Rainbow Ronnie throwing them rainbows.
Forehead for the point. It's up and it's good.
Vicky and Julie Dunkel. Tough tape. That's who it was. Whitney, remember you were asking who was the fast girl in the Bombers? It was Julie Dunkel.
Jorge will be starting it off. Vicky waiting for the kick.
Now let's see who's on offense. Marky's is nothing to sneeze at. He might not be fast, but he's actually pretty good. Now is Mikey the quarterback? Or center at least.
Hornet
Yeah, if you're gonna have Mikey, he better be the quarterback or center.
complete.
That blocking gave the quarterback plenty of time to find a receiver.
Tosses over to the
I think
left
Mikey
side.
has the biggest arm in terms of distance, but his accuracy isn't the best.
That was a good decision to hold on to the ball and not force something.
That brings up third down. Right, boom, hut, hike. Dumps it off to the halfback.
Nice.
Fourth down for the Hornet.
That's right, Big Snotty. It's funny how you have Jorge just
To receive it.
tackling
Take it away. The kick.
the OCD kid, or the cleanliness kid.
34-yard
Vicky
line.
has Brett's stats. I feel like Brett's faster. Because I thought Brett was like max in blocking and max in running. Okay, yeah, one of you's got it. And yeah, Big Snotty, you're not catching Gretchen.
It is a touchdown. Jorge is on the field for the point after attempt.
He has stupid butt face stats. Yep. That would be correct.
Easy as pie.
Nice combat. Better have burn heal.
Jorge will be starting it off. Vicky back to receive. Lets it land. The Hornet will start at their own 20-yard line. Drops back, dumps it off to the left side. Complete.
He read the play right and threw it to the right receiver.
Brings
I
up
really want to play a
second
pickup
down.
game of football. I haven't done that in a long time.
33-yard line. Throws it to the flat. She hangs on. That moves them to the 48-yard line. Starting from the 45-yard line. Rolls out.
Come on, don't let this kid get any yards on the ground.
Gain of 12.
They really took the bait on that one.
Oh, that's sad. Come on now. Yeah, the generic kids don't have the same sort of special attributes that the backyard kids have.
Just to keep 'em honest.
Like the substats, yeah. I'll just take too much time. I just feel like a lot of these kids are just like lightning jet speed.
That brings up second down.
I guess they use each backyard kid as like a base or a skeleton.
3-yard line. Long drop. Floats one to the corner of the end zone. Third down.
One
here
splits him
for
again.
the Hornets.
He just sucks. Like he's just a real jerk of a person. Ah, who's calling me now? Is this another election call?
It is a touchdown.
That time the defensive line did
Can't
a
wait till
great
it's
job
over.
shedding blocks and making the play.
Julie for the point after.
Like talking on the phone is already terrible enough.
Nice snap, nice hold, nice kick, easy as pie.
Julie will be starting it off. Gretchen waiting for the kick. Lands on the 10. Brings
Yeah,
it
get out of
in at
bounds.
the 16.
Try a slanty roll. I feel like this play never works for us.
The Monsters will start it from the 28.
Yeah, just run out a little bit. Julie has Pete's stats, but she doesn't have the dumb penalties that Pete does. Yeah, because Pete's tackling is really bad, and
Good play by Jordan.
not always automatic with catching either. He will drop a lot.
Drops back.
Okay,
Dumps it off to the
there you go. You have to give Gretchen some room to run. Oh wait, we got to
Play by
set up for this field goal here, potential field goal.
That saved six.
at their
Just get it out to him real quick.
4-yard line.
5 seconds, 4. I mean,
Amir.
we have to get down quick.
Where to go and made the right decision.
Complete for about 10 yards.
On their like back two. Okay, get down, get down, get down. Someone tackle him.
Right-hand side.
Ooh, okay, all right, cool, cool, cool. That was a little bit of a risk.
5 yards. It'll be second down.
I mean, this isn't automatic either, but
Jorge. On to the field goal.
he's done it before. He's done it in snow. It's not full all the way. He's done it. He's done it before. That should be a miss, but wow.
And the Monsters have taken the lead as they head off the field. 17-7.
Wow, great kick, and he's not even a max stat kicker. But he's had bigger kicks in the snow, so.
Jorge is going to take the kick.
But he definitely needed those extra couple yards. The golden foot, that's right.
Let this one bounce. Vicky has got it. Wrapped up.
Wow, I know, that's big. That's like Justin Tucker kind of kicking, and he's not. And again, he's not even a max. He's a 3 out of 4 on kicking.
Throws it to the flat.
You would think he would be a 4-point kicker, because he's good in soccer, he's great in soccer, and he likes playing that position of kicker because he won't get dirty. You're going to triple team Amir? I mean, he has been playing crazy today. Also, probably because, make sure you clip highlights. Yeah, I've been hitting, I've been trying to make timestamps here.
Second and long. Back to throw. Looks like a screen pass. It is caught. Holds on for a medium gain. It will be third down.
It was fun doing that condensed game for baseball where you saw the result pitch of each at bat. That was fun because that was such a tense game because of the lagging in the game, and it threw off my timing so bad with the swings, and you know, even having good players like Pablo and Pete were struggling, and for Angela to pitch that shutout in the way she throw it away. And the way she did, that was one of the more memorable games in terms of an individual sport game on this channel. The all-timer is still the, jeez.
They have numbers in their favor. If she had
Just kick it. The all-timer is still the conference title game. Even though the Super Colossal Syrup Bowl was just as tense, it didn't. He almost lost at the end. If it weren't for the fact that that one player wasn't that fast. But Gretchen could have missed that tackle too. I love how Trey runs after the incomplete pass. I know, Trey is so funny. Or there was like one time, there's sometimes there'll be an animation where he'll like reach down to catch it as if he knows he's gonna drop it already. And then man. Like, the NPC chatter in this game is so much better than in baseball.
Ball's incomplete.
They have more personality in this game.
Third down.
And then I think in the 03, which I'm trying to get a hold of too, they have more reactions on the big screen.
Sniping through, runs for a gain of.
Jeez.
Back to receive the punt. Julie will be punting it away. It's up. Receives it at the 37.
Oh, great. Freezer girl right there.
The Monsters will start at the 47. Back to throw. Fired into the flat.
Yeah, that's got to be one of those hidden stats, is their catch score is affected by, are they able to stand up while catching it, because so many of them fall. Like Gretchen falls a lot, and she has a 3 in catching, but of course, you know, she also does stuff like that. And my dad's socks.
Jorge to make it 27.
A rare Gretchen rushing touchdown, yeah. It's because if you don't have max stat blocking, it's tough to run in this game. It's a combination of if you don't have max blocking and top speed, because Gretchen's the only player on the team that has 3 points in speed. Everyone else is 2 or 1. And that's what made this game so hard in the beginning when I first tried doing this run. And why the weather actually makes a difference, because the weather, you lose more clock because you're moving so much. The plays move so much slower. So even, oh wow, so she somehow caught, that should just be an incomplete pass.
The monsters recovered it.
Okay, kind of run the clock out here, a 20-point lead. I think we're okay.
The monsters from the 40 drops back to pass.
Keep hanging on to it. Wow, Angela, look at her go.
Fired into the flat. Brings up second down.
Julie at center, unbelievable. Yeah, and then I remember seeing
At
the one live that we did, someone had Pete at quarterback, which I guess if you did the Wildcat thing like we did, that would work. Dimitri at running back. All right, 4 games left. We've only lost the 1. Let's do a quick stretch and pause for station ID. You're watching the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays. Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me. On a Halloween in the basement. That sounds like a movie right there. Halloween in the basement. My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and sometimes I do it on Halloween. Daytime, growing up, don't have any kids or nieces or nephews to take trick-or-treating. I am not wearing a costume, but for today, and today only, I am a jack-o'-lantern. I guess next year on Halloween will be the same. I guess on Thanksgiving I could be like a pilgrim or a turkey or something. Up, Jocinda is on the team, on the Bears, and we are playing the Little Monsters. The really difference is their jersey. Oh my gosh. Their jerseys are black, and it's a new coach file, so I did that because if we started a new season under the Garbaggio file, we would just end up having the exact same opponents, the exact same rosters, and that's kind of boring to me. I always kind of like the idea that if this were a real league, Halloweener, I could go for a German brat. If like the Backyard Football League were real, I think it would be really cool to say, okay, the champions get to stay together, and then we'll mix up all the other teams, and you have to try to beat the champions. Because it's the same exact team and the same exact schedule too. That's what makes it worse. The schedule's nice, Ronnie with the ankle break. 2 of them. Nice.
That's a good block in there, Sonny. Real good.
Not enough for the first. Rollout. Tackled for less than a yard. First down, the monsters.
Okay. Said I'd love to just keep this moving. You know, trying to think about the time here too.
Quick out. They caught it.
What's the worst trick or treat you received?
And made the right decision.
Gain of
I gotta think about that. I know there's something there. Anything that's not candy, it needs to be candy.
to throw.
Not, you know, I know some people are, oh, Ronnie, you're really breaking them today.
Pick up.
That defense has more holes in it than my dad's socks.
Enough for the first.
Yeah, anything that's just not candy, it's kind of insulting. Mary Jane's, is that a euphemism for a certain substance, or is that something I don't know? Pretzels, yeah, I've gotten bags of those little snack packs of pretzels. Yeah, nothing says Halloween like hard, crunchy, salty pretzels. Not even chocolate covered, just pretzels. I'd rather have a soft pretzel. Oh, Trey, you would have made me scream. There we go. Some home gave me a fake crystal one time. That's pretty insulting. I think the worst one I've ever received was a pack of microwave popcorn, unmicrowaved. And in some case, I guess it's like it's not that popcorn is bad. Again, it's not candy.
It looks like Jorge is going to take the kick. Artie, waiting for the kick. They're going to let this one bounce. Artie has got it. Rough.
Yeah, give me the candies or
From the 33. Fired into the flat.
Oh, nice, Amir. Thank you for that. Mary Jane's are a chewy peanut butter taffy thing that I'm convinced have licorice in them. Let me look that up. Is that like a regional thing? Because I know we have, and it's a small enough business, I don't mind saying their name, Peanut Chews, which are kind of like they're little bite-sized peanut, chocolate, caramel things, you know, we can compare that to. But it was more of an emphasis on the peanuts.
Complete to Amir.
This site can't be reached. What's going on with you, Internet?
The medium game.
Because you seem to be streaming just fine. I hope. There's times where the stream has crashed and I would go on for 5 or 10 minutes not even knowing. Oh, okay, I think I've seen these before.
It will be Gretchen. Gretchen.
Oh, Gretch. Are they like really... Move this thing out of the way. I keep banging it. They seem like one of those candies, and licorice is disgusting. Black licorice is disgusting. If it's regional, it's in your region.
On the monsters, 15-yard line. Long drop. Guns it across the middle.
Yeah, I think I've seen these. I've seen these before. They're probably hard to find. They look like one of those candies that would be really, really difficult to chew.
Second and goal. It's the drop.
Because I like saltwater taffy.
Jorge.
I remember one house, the lady made us do a quiz. Like, we had to answer questions. Please don't hit your cat that hard. No, it's not. No, it's not my cat. It's that microphone I use to temporarily sing to you guys at the end of the stream so I could see nobody liked it. So I'm just going to stop it. Plus, if I sing more than words all the time, it's not going to be as special when I sing it at the karaoke dance party, which looks like another one's coming soon. We're knocking on the door to 400. My word. Thank you, God. Well, how it's been happening. They're old. Oh, Necco wafers are so... Oh, yeah, they're disgusting. And then the other one, my mom loves these. Good and Plenty's. They're basically Mike and Ike's, but licorice. They're disgusting. And I remember my mom would buy this big bag of them, and I don't know if they still make them anymore, but she'd buy this big bag of them, like the little tiny boxes that you put in trick-or-treaters, and of course nobody wanted them, and we would eat all the other leftover candies, and we'd have all these Good and Plenty's left. They're so gross. Like, black licorice is just so bitter, and I like licorice, but just not black licorice. They're probably going to kick it here. Oh, not? Okay. I thought the AI would have told him to kick it with the 6 seconds left. Now they'll probably kick it. Necco wafers. If chalk was a candy, basically. Oh, you know what else is disgusting? Those wax bottles with the little fruit. Just end the half. Don't make me run another play. With the juice inside of them, you basically just bite off the top, drink the juice, and then if you want to be weird, you can chew on the wax like gum. Those are bad.
Will be doing the kicking. Gretchen back to receive the kick.
Has anyone received fruit? I don't think I recall ever received. I may have received like apples or something.
The monsters will begin at the 41. Long drop. Quickly dumps it off to the left side. Gretchen got it.
Ronnie is too good of a quarterback to be given that much time.
Hold on for
How dare I? What did I say?
6-yard line.
What radical thing about candy did I say to you?
Fires it over to the near side. Caught. Hold on for a medium gain. It is another set of downs. First down and 20. Ronnie fades back to pass. Floats it over the middle.
Ooh.
Gretchen got it. Complete for about 15 yards. It'll be second down.
Oh, I threw that way over his head.
It falls incomplete.
I prefer chocolate stuff. Yeah, the juice balls, you uncultured nerd. Hey.
Third down.
The juice isn't bad. It's just, you know, then you're stuck with this wax afterward. You're stuck with something you can't really enjoy.
To the left-hand side.
The juice was alright, you know, it wasn't a bad, like, it's just, you're stuck with this plastic wax after.
16-yard line.
I think that's my first insult I've gotten on this channel. ShoopTube, congratulations, we gotta get you a certificate or something.
Fires in underneath.
Oh, so close. We got apples, but I wouldn't be shocked if stranger danger hasn't led to people stopping. Yeah, it's...
Yard line. It'll be second down.
Now again, I don't have children or young anything. Nice, Ronnie. I feel like people don't trick or treat as much anymore.
The defensive line did a great job of shedding blocks.
Definitely not at night. I think we've started to see people trick or treat at about 5 o'clock in the afternoon,
We'll try for the
which
PAT.
not a bad idea. Dang, my bad. No, I don't care. Shoot. When it's an insult like that, you uncultured nerd. Like I can tell that it's like that's like if you called me like a pansy or like when my brain called me peanut boy the other day.
We'll bring it back.
I'm still waiting for that first true hate comment. I know it's gonna happen at some point. It's unavoidable, and
The
we'll celebrate it.
Bears will start in good field
Your voice sounds like pigs mating.
Paco flings it. No one else to beat.
I don't think so.
That is a first down.
Oh, let me timestamp that. Your voice sounds like pigs mating.
That was a good decision to hold on to the ball and not force something.
It'll be second down.
There's fake Necco wafers and there's real ones. What's the difference?
At their own 49-yard line. Bootleg. Take it down, but not before
I hate you there.
yard
Aw.
gain.
The defense.
I appreciate it.
Confused on that one.
Gets it out of the way.
Third quarter is
It does sound like that. Not. I don't want to know. Oh, it'll probably be on Pokemon. Yeah, Whitney, good point. Good point, because Pokemon people get really, really serious, and I don't know why. I actually got a few comments on Reddit because I was trying to get some info from people about the release, like if we were going to get a real new game, because I was confused when we got re-released
here come the monster.
Baseball 97, and I kept trying to find information, clear-cut information. Yeah, you have done that, Yeti. I was trying to get clear information about whether or not there was going to be a new game, and I couldn't find on any reputable source a clear, transparent piece of information. And I said, hey, I'm going to make a video in response to this, but I want to do my research first. Anybody got any information? And a lot of people really ripped my tushy over it, as if I made the video already. And I was like, I don't have time for this. Yeah, people do take Pokemon very seriously, and it's not that deep. It's not that deep.
Okay, for the extra point.
Okay, cool. We got banging going on upstairs.
What a kick. That looked like a bottle rocket.
It looks like Jorge is going to take the kick. Artie to receive it. They're going to let this one bounce.
I just get mad at Pokemon when I see the same teams over and over again, and you know, wanting to see some creativity. And I get it, if it's legal, it's part of the game, whatever. But sometimes, like if I see Archapeppers or Tatsuguris or Dongiri spore spamming, it does kind of drive me a little mad, and then I think to myself, don't let that strategy beat you. You know, the strategies the strats that should beat you are the ones you never saw before. So here we go, guys. So now that's how I know we're getting late into the stream. Now I'm forgetting it's fourth down. Okay, 14 seconds left. Let's run the clock out. You trying to get me canceled, Yeti?
Started from the 46. Going to throw. Ronnie swings it. It'll be second down. 46 yards.
Hey, Angela, how about some blocking?
Throws it to the flat.
I'm just trying to run the clock out, and that's all I'm trying to do anyway, but still.
Third down here for the Monsters. Going to throw. Fired into the flat.
Other streamers I know stopped doing Don't Starve together because people were too harsh. Terraria 2.
The Monsters.
Could you explain what Don't Starve together is? And that's the other thing, too, is I feel like at some point someone's going to be,
Oh, you don't know what these couple words together put together means? Yeah, you're not a real gamer streamer.
like, shut up. Shut up. It's not that serious, my guy. It's good practice for your successful future. Yeah.
Jorge will kick off. Barry.
And it always seems as though when people do leave hate comments or whatever, the devoted patrons of the channel usually rally behind the content creator. It's just not
The Lions will start it from
worth it. And I'll probably end up pinning it too whenever it does happen.
Barry, knifing through, runs to the 41-yard line. Brings up second down.
Whatever Don't Starve Together is, I'll probably know it once you explain it, but didn't know it had a name.
Caught from behind and
I can't believe you don't know what Don't Starve Together. I hate you. I can't believe it.
wrapped up.
Isn't that a line from The Room? Does he say I can't believe it at some point? I don't believe it.
To
Mark.
receive it. Eddie will be punting it away. The kick bounces on the 28.
That would have probably jammed her fingers in real life.
27.
Well, I had to learn from Whitney that my uncle at Nintendo was an inside joke because John tried pulling that on me. And then later that night, I texted him. I said, hey, I know you really don't have an uncle at Nintendo. He's like, oh, what makes you say that? I wasn't trying to throw it away. I was like, I have my sources.
Side. That brings up second down.
Plus, I like learning, guys, from you. Oh, it's a game. Okay. It's a multiplayer game where it's a stylized survival-based building. Okay, cool.
Going to throw.
So what would make people get heated over it? Is it...
Gretchen got it.
Oh, nice grab.
Oh, Gretchen making a couple people miss. And that's why I like playing these games, too. It's pretty hard not to get angry over this. And I guess with Pokemon, the reason people take it so seriously too is you're really trying to build these teams. And I think for me, where I get raged is losing to these metas, these same cut, copy, paste teams.
Jorge will be starting it off. Barry back to receive the kick. Bounces on the 2-yard line. Touches it. Final run down. The first quarter is in the books. The Lions will start it from the 25. Barry on the give. Angled
Ugh.
up the middle. It's a crease. Dragged down.
I hate sports. They don't know how to face boss enemies. Yeah. Some people, I mean,
On their
whether it's been Twitch or whatever, some people get so heated, and I don't know if they're doing that for dramatic effect, comedic effect. They don't build their base right. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. Will I play it on here? I don't know. I'm still trying to, you know, obviously I'm not at the point yet where I can afford to do this full time. That would be a dream to be able to say, okay, I can do this every day and pay my bills and have a nice place for me and my future wife. We're not engaged yet, but we know it's pretty much a certain. Baby, if you're listening, can you confirm it, please?
The Monsters will start at their own
No,
41.
there's no reply at all. There's no reply at all. Yeah, sports spam is the worst because it's 100% accurate. They couldn't make it like 90% because hypnosis is what, 65? You would think Spore would have some wiggle room for being inaccurate. And your only defenses are really taunt, having insomnia for your ability, or holding a berry. It's the thing. There's only so many strats you can counter Wow. And here's a strat. How about not fumbling the ball and not having Barry Sanders return it for a touchdown? Wow, great.
That's a lot of yards to you and me.
Yep. Like, I know there was some stream, and I'm not out here. I'm never gonna say by name. I'm never gonna say any streamers by name. I just don't think that's my place to say that. But just I'll see some where there's really a sense of rage, and with games like, because no one signs up on like a multiplayer unless there's some pre-agreement or whatever to appear on someone's stream in a multiplayer game like that. And that's why even sometimes I think to myself, oh, should I be censoring the opponents I face in the ranked battles? Because yeah, we're not showing their real human face or anything, and there's no way getting around it, because otherwise I'd be blurring out the opposing trainer the whole time. But I don't want to embarrass anybody. First of all, I've only won 5 out of 10 matches in both videos, so it's not like I was really dominating people. But even like when I laughed at the one switch out where we knocked out Blissey in one hit because they switched it out, I laughed really hard, and I was like, oh, it feels good to be this guy for once, because it does get frustrating when I'm making these teams and it's just not working, because there's a part of me that's always been a little insecure when it comes to competitions and stuff like that, and not feeling like I was good enough at the sport or whatever. So, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm getting beat by, you know, people running the same 3 or 4 things, and really it's hard. In the 2 experiences I've had building a team with a theme, it's been tough, because it's not even so much about that, it's about building a team that's going to counter what you see. So that might just be the next thing, is, you know, instead of picking a theme team, picking a team that's just the counter for the crap that we see. I don't want to say crap, the overuse, the OU. Yeah, I'm not the biggest gamer. I'm really not. So, you know, I'm taking the advice that Valencia gave me. You know, play the games that you want to play. Don't feel like you have to force yourself to play a game that just because it's new or whatever. I don't even think I'm going to be playing the TCG Pocket very much. We'll see. But I at least wanted to get some type of, you know, short out yesterday because it dropped. I think what would be cool is if there was a way that the cards that you earned in the game, you had a way to actually obtain a physical print of them. Oh, they're going for it. Yeah, I could have saw that coming. So in the regular season of this run from earlier this year, the regular season record was 10-4. And right now, I think we're 10-1. Oh my gosh, Billie Jean.
That kid went to work like a squirrel in a peanut factory. This is a huge down.
Yes, it is, just like your mom. What? Oh, thank you. Get that butt juice alert up there. Get that butt juice up alert. Okay. Have you played the TCG Card Shop Sim? They got Pokemon mod. I think it'd be a good stream game. No, I have not. I'll look into it.
The monsters will start at the 39. Drops back, fires in underneath. He got it.
Any idea what your next ranked team theme?
That brings up second down.
I was working on one, and this is why I love Showdown, because you can just experiment, and if you gotta make a quick change, you just go in and edit the team. You don't have to go around and catch anything or TMs. I wanted to make one with big smiles. Billie Jean's like, because she's so tall, there's so much of her to block. Yeah, don't forget the hair too. The hair counts. So, for instance, Gengar would probably be on it because Gengar's got the biggest smile. But they have to be they have to be pretty much smiling the whole time in their idle animations and their battle animations. They've got to be smiling. And then go from there. There we go. Very nice. Get some separation. There we go. It was very popular AF. I think it's where Pokemon got their TCG idea from. I remember, I guess this would kind of be the substitute, but I still remember that the TCG Game Boy game, that was fun, but it was pretty limited. It's so funny to think, if anyone truly thought, like sincerely thought, that the 151 original Pokemon were enough, Pokemon would not be here. It would be so boring, you'd run out of options so fast.
Here comes the lion from the 40. Pitches it back. For no gain and might have lost some yards. That brings up second down. 42. Left. Right. Berry. Knifing through. Nice pickup.
They really took the bait on that one.
On the Lions, 47-yard line. Gives it to Berry. Berry gets the ball and goes straight through the middle.
Yay.
The ball is loose.
If you play hard, good things
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay. We clinched the division, yay! And we still have 2 games left. One's against the Eagles. Everybody stretch your calves, stretch your legs, all that. And we'll pause for station ID. You're watching the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays. I'm gonna lose my balance here. Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me. Happy Halloween from my parents' basement in the United States. This is the first officially titled Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, a midday, midweek stream where we're playing as the little monsters because it's Halloween, get it? And we're playing a full season live because the original season you saw was edited and a lot of plays were cut out for the sake of time, but now you're going to see the whole thing from start to finish. They have clinched the division at 11-1. Very nice, and we're playing our Eagles again. Blissey is the happy mon. That would make sense. Blissey makes me nervous though with the fact that if you get hit with any physical attack, that's it. Oh, crap. There we go, Gretch. There we go, Gretch. Oh, we gotta check on their stats afterward. Because Amir started off the stream today going nuts. Touchdown after touchdown after touchdown after touchdown. And Gretchen was starting to catch up. I think what other smiling Pokemon there would be. Like Ludicolo smiles a lot. Whimsicott smiles a lot. Whimsicott gets so overused. I like Whimsicott. And with prankster Pokemon, there are Pokemon that you basically give your hand away at the start screen, and the pranksters are usually a pretty good reveal of what your plan is.
We'll start at the 22. Anthony rifles a pass. Dropped incomplete.
Well, the pass was a little late getting there.
Yellow dog. 42. Taken down, but not before a 12-yard gain.
They really took the bait on that.
And it's got like a genuinely happy smile. Even though Gengar is like sinister with it, he does look pretty happy.
For less than a yard, it will be 4th down. Gretchen to receive it. Colleen on to do the punting. The kick.
And these games, these ones that don't count, it's pretty easy to lose track to.
Gretchen has got
Ludicolo, yeah, Ludicolo is very happy.
taken down.
Big smile. Smile. I wanted to use Banette because of that zipper smile. That's what I really want to use.
Back to pass. Fires
It's so fun to use. It's just like with this game, using players you never used before, using mons you never used before. That's what makes it fun. And I get it, you play to win the game. You know, you can't go to the VGC tournaments and be like, hey, you can't use Archer Pepper. It's so overused and cliche. Amir got that right? Yes. Cool. And if anybody thinks I'm picking the same plays over and over again, I'm trying not to spend too much time on the play calls. Just pick a play and keep it moving. Because we're now nearly at 3 hours. These have flown by, and thank you everyone for tuning in today on this Halloween. You know, this is still new for me, experimenting what a midweek stream is like. We had so much success off of the Backyard Baseball Day, but that was also because that was the release date. So I think curiosity was a big part of that. And yeah, Gretchen's starting to catch up with her touchdowns. Irene, yeah, she's pretty happy. I like how we've seen this now. In the Backyard streams, Pokemon comes up, and in Pokemon streams, Backyard comes up. It's a good balance. I mean, both franchises released at pretty much the same time, so yeah, you will have a lot of us here who know of the other franchise and probably played both. Who would be the easiest character from Backyard to go in a Halloween costume? I think it's Jorge. Jorge's got to be the easiest one. Shirt, tie, thick glasses, boom.
That was a good decision to hold on to the ball and not force something.
Brings up third down on their own 44-yard line. Knocked down. Fourth down. To receive it.
Marky would be pretty easy. Just get some overalls.
Brings it in at the 29.
Oh, see, that's why you run towards the out-of-bound marker.
We'll take over at the 50-yard line.
We might be able to set up for a field goal. Let's try. We gotta get down quick. Tony, you think Tony would be easy? I mean, you just need really a lot of them would just be the hair. Can we get down? Someone tackle us. Right at the buzzer. Yeah, the only thing with Tony would be getting your hair right, but yeah, you just need a white t-shirt and jeans. And a lollipop.
Doing the kicking. Reese back to receive the kick. Lets it land.
Pablo, backward hat and a belt. Yeah, we were saying that earlier. You just need a shirt that shows your pot belly. I think just for a lot of the kids, like, okay, even Gretchen just wears a white t-shirt and blue jeans, but you need a wig, some hair.
Flips it over to the left-hand side. Couldn't hold on.
That's a classic case.
There was a really cool,
On their own 20-yard
there was a kid who uses a wheelchair that made his wheelchair into a penalty box in hockey.
To hold on to the ball and not force
That was pretty
something.
cool.
Third down and 25. Fires in underneath. Vladimir.
So, I mean, you could be Kenny if you use a wheelchair.
Complete for about 15 yards. Fourth down.
Just need a hat and some, yeah.
To receive it. Colleen will be punting it away. It's up. Lets it land.
Lisa has a simple enough outfit for the gals. Dante, you need an afro wig.
The monster.
Keisha, you'd have to
42.
stylize your hair into those curls. Ronnie,
Just gotta jump
Okay.
on that ball. Sometimes big guys try to pick it up and run with it, and that's when trouble starts.
shut up, kid. I'm just gonna try to burn a little bit of clock here.
Like a screen pass. She got it.
What a catch! That kid must have
Lisa,
plenty
big
of
glasses
that.
and one saggy sock with a school arm skirt. Yeah. Dimitri, you just need them big sweatpants to cover up your gut and your thickness.
Drops back to pass.
That was bad.
at their own 26. And pounds the middle, knifing through, finally brought down at the 33-yard line. On their own 35-yard line. Back to throw. Pitches it back. These daylight for no gain.
Trey Ash.
They're not letting them get anywhere on the ground.
I mean, if you already have an afro, then cool. If your hair is already like that. Yeah, you need a hairpiece for Trey, that's for sure. But otherwise, clothing, you wouldn't need anything. Brett Olson, you need an afro. Stupid kid.
Man, that defense has more holes in it than my dad's socks.
Trying to think who else would be easy. Kimmy, if you're a redhead, or you can find some. I mean, you could be Kimmy or that girl that's the mascot for that one burger place.
Tosses it back to Grace.
I think it's called like Mendy's or something.
Might have lost some yards.
If they pay me, I'll say her name. I'll eat one of your burgers on the live stream.
He's trying to do it for himself. Runs to the 28. That brings up 4th down. Colleen on for the field goal.
Why is Reese not the kicker?
Knocks it home.
What a kick. That looked like a
Mendy's.
Colleen will be doing the kicking. Gretchen waiting for the kick. Receives it at the 30. Wow.
Brett has that weird afro in baseball, and he's got the big afro in this game. I hate Brett so much, man.
The Monsters will start at the 41.
It's like, as much love as I have for Gretchen, I have that much hate for Brett times 3. You're well trained. Yes,
It'll be 2nd down.
You're not gonna get me. I think about this stuff all the time, Yeti. Like, I really think that's why like, if I curse even, for instance, which I know is the bar's been lowered on that, you know, it's such a rare slip.
Complete for about 12 yards. 3rd down.
And then of course the brand name thing too. It's just, like I said, a small business, I don't mind it, but the money that these big corporations have, man, you know, they don't need the money. I'm more in favor of running the clock out than scoring again.
1st down, the Monsters. 1st down and goal to go. Back to throw. Going to the end zone.
It's a field goal. All right.
It's a final.
That would have it would have been more time spent if we scored the touchdown and all that stuff. So okay, final game of the regular season, and it is against the Broncos. Let's get her done. And already I can see we're on pace for this being a shorter stream, but there's still this game and potentially 3 more games in the playoffs afterward.
20-yard line.
I want to see really quickly, very briefly, can we get the season stats real quick on touchdowns? 4 rushing touchdowns for Ronnie, 1 for Gretchen. 19-16, so Gretch did catch up. Gretch caught up and now exceeds Amir in touchdowns. Plus the 1 rushing touchdown she has.
20-yard line. Back to throw.
Trey's got a long way to go. He's got 3 though. I think he has more. Oh my goodness. Well, that's not going to get you touchdowns.
Picked up by Tiffany. The Broncos take over. The Broncos will start it from the 48. Pitches it back.
I want a burger now. Trey being Trey, that's right. I really want a burger. I love burgers so much. You want to make me happy. If you guys ever, whenever you guys get to meet me, if you bring me pizza or a cheeseburger, I'm going to be really happy. Or fried chicken. But that fried chicken's like 3rd out. Because fried chicken's delicious, but unless it's wings, if we're talking full bucket of fried chicken, that's really like a sit down, have a full dinner, where a burger or a slice of pizza you can kind of just eat standing up. Like, yes, you can eat fried chicken standing up, but if you're having fried chicken, you're probably also having mash with the gravy, slaw, corn. Owls like corn.
Here come the Monsters. From the
Beans and rice, collard greens, all that good stuff.
hold on for a medium
jollof rice, maybe. You guys haven't had jollof rice? Oh my gosh. Jeannie makes the best jollof rice, and that's probably leading a hint at her ethnicity for y'all. Oh, it's so good. It's the best jollof rice ever. A burrito would be acceptable too, but a burrito I'd rather like be able to order it so I know what's going in it. For instance, sour cream, when it's drenched and flooded with sour cream, I don't like that. I always like a little bit of sour cream. I don't like all that cream in my... Whoa! Whoa! Pause! Pause! I don't like that much sour cream in my burrito. Whoa! 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 Oh, if my friends were watching this right now, which they don't, yeah, I would get that. Went to a soul food place yesterday, got fried chicken and okra, not bad. Yeah, okra, it's funny, we've been talking about okra here in the house because of it being slimy, and it's like kind of a preferred taste, but I like okra. What do you think is Dante's favorite food? He does have gravy as his cadence calls, so I could see him liking, you know, maybe a turkey dinner. Eddie, you're not gonna get me, bro. Maybe like a turkey dinner with dressing. Do you guys call it dressing or stuffing? So apparently it's dressing. It's stuffing when it's stuffed into something, and then it's dressing when it's cooked on the side. And then there's filling, because at Shady Maple they call it filling. And then there's the animation where when he scores a touchdown, he has like that snack box of stuff. I gotta imagine his mom cooks good.
It will be third down. On the Broncos, 12-yard.
But I know we've talked a few times about if you're on death row in your last meal, because it's such an interesting topic to me. Hey there, Chris Allen 26. Happy Thursday and Halloween. Thank you for joining the Mid-Vid. We are Yeti, you're crazy, buddy, in a good way. We are replaying the Little Monsters as a full season, and they are 12-1, and now we got a butt. You're just in time for a butt juice alert on that kid. Just in time for a butt juice alert. Well deserved. And yeah, trying out the midday Mid-Vid streams. Dang, yo, that's holding on Gretch. I'm sorry. Gretch is just yanking that kid. And Amir has exploded. Like, he scored a lot in the other series, but he's been blown up today. Or his dad cooks, right? They probably both do. I could see the dad being like he smokes meats. Remember in Kitchen Nightmares, if you guys watch it, the one where Gordon goes like the barbecue place, and he's interviewing, he's like talking to all the people in the back. And he's like, who's the head chef here? Are you the chef? Are you the chef? And then the one guy goes, I smokes the meats. I mean, hey, he does.
It looks like Jorge is going to take the kick. Star, back to receive, lets it land, catches it.
Textbook tackle.
Angela was the first to get there.
Tommy saw that, yeah. I love. That's how I made my British or UK accent. I guess he's Scottish. Who names their kid Horace these days? Yeah, I don't think I've seen a Horace.
Second down, and away.
If it is, it's probably they probably use Harry as a wow. They might use Harry as a nickname.
Hold on for a medium gain. Third down.
I mean, they could have used a random name generator.
Yard line.
I'll use those if I'm.
The pitch to
That's that seance stuff again. Jeez.
Wing. It falls incomplete.
Oh yeah, Wayne Kwon. We don't like him either, but not as much as Brett.
Back to receive the punt. Horace on for the
Horace.
Here's the kick. Brings it in.
Someone really named their kid. Oh, I was trying to get out of bounds. No. I was trying to run out of bounds. No. Oh man. Always right before halftime.
Horace trying to make it 7.
Oh, that's what I get. I was gonna say this. Someone really named their kid Horace, but that's what I get for thinking that thought.
It looks like Jorge
And we're kicking the ball off. Oh, that really sucks.
waiting for the kick.
Well,
They're going to let this one bounce. Bring
we're still
it
going to finish strong.
13-yard line.
So Thanksgiving,
The Broncos
I think we can do a morning backyard football stream. I mean, there's going to be real football on. There we go. There will be real football on during the day. Whether or not I can do a full season, I don't know. We could see these streams do take a while, even with me trying to accelerate things. It still takes a while. But again, I have nowhere to be.
Brings up second down. Second down and 20. Back to throw. Ronnie flings it. Complete.
I'm just imagining, like, you know, hey, wow, what? I know it's snowing, but dang.
The Broncos recovered it.
Horace, it's time to come. Why aren't you socializing with the family?
Mom, I'm watching Sometimes Joey Plays. It's the Thanksgiving stream. What do you mean?
Who?
That brings up second down.
He's watching that Sometimes Jason Plays.
On their own.
I don't know. I don't know why he doesn't want to spend time with the family.
Because you're all old.
Brought down at the
That'll be a conversation somewhere.
third down at their own.
Just ruining Thanksgivings for people by streaming.
Wing. Finds a hole. Runs to the
I know at some point my mom's going to want to play Uno or something.
Good running backs in this league, Sonny.
Which is fine, 'cause I bought them one of those big, super-sized cards because they're old.
receive for it. On for the punt. Here's the kick. Receives it at the 40.
I think old is a state of mind. I know we're all going to age, and, you know, I'll be doing this when I'm 85. Like, what's poppin', friends?
Here
Oh, my sciatica.
comes from the 40.
This is Sometimes Joey Plays. We're playing backyard football 1999. Can I do a trip? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second to work on it. Because I have to, when I do impressions, I have to really become the person. Okay. What's he been talking about lately? I'll say their name, whatever, just as relevant. Kamala never worked at McDonald's. She never worked at McDonald's. Yeah. They looked up her information. They said never worked there. Never worked there. Worked the fry station. I could do it all day. The best fries, the crispiest fries. Love it. It's tremendous. Camaraderie Kamala. That's the best I can do right now. Well, James Austin Johnson from SML does the best one because he gets down into, you know, the stuff. So I guess I could do like a start off with a Cowboy Amos Payne. Start off with a Cowboy Amos Payne and then work Trump into it. Try to work Trump into the voice. This really hurts my windpipe right now, so I'm gonna stop. You have to like become him, and oh man, that election is a couple days away, and we're still getting these texts.
Drops back to pass. Quickly dumps it
Well, for that one Tanya episode with the pancakes dinner, I just used a text-to-voice thing because I didn't want to. Because then people are gonna rip on you for not doing the best impression ever. Because
Everyone does the same. This is the one that everyone does.
but I try to get it where I get the voice down in the stomach. Because he's old. He loves McDonald's. I mean, I don't want to say my opinion on it because they're not paying me, but I'm just bringing it up because it is a current event.
Jorge is going to take the kick. Star back to receive. Bounces on the 5. Catches it.
Oh, geez. There we go, Billiam. There we go, Billiam.
That is a touchdown.
Nice. Not bad. Yeah. I could do better. Actually, I already do great.
Jorge.
Christopher Walken is tough too. My President Biden it's kind of hard to do President Biden because, folks,
Nice kick. Easy as pie.
I say something and then I say something else. And then I pause.
Will be starting
It's America.
Star back to
Dana
receive.
Carvey did a great one. And here's the thing. And by the way, I do remember comedians say the way to do Bill Clinton is to mix Georgia with an Elvis.
Really stuck 'em
You know,
back
Ma
there.
Clinton isn't that bad at all. I did not sexually harass that
will
woman.
start at their own 24.
Oh, no, no, I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Is a free ball.
And
The
Bush,
Broncos
Bush, you have to get a little more cowboy.
Look
He said, Jimmy Carter, you have to have a whistle in your voice.
that was a good decision.
Is there anyone? I'm trying to think who I'm really. Like, the Golden Ramsey one's pretty easy to do.
on their own.
I think what other celebrity I can really
Straight up the middle.
do. I'm a lot better of doing impressions of my friends and coworkers. If my audience were only coworkers, I'd be the greatest stand-up comedian of all time. Because I have to not only hear the voice, I have to be around you. I have to hear the changes in your pitch. I have to see what you do with your body.
Tiffany, complete for some big yards. First
And then with
down,
Obama,
the Broncos.
you really just have to make distinct pauses in your voice.
For it. On for the field
Very
goal.
distinct and noticeable. And put certain emphasis on certain syllables. We won this game. 13-1. Wow. Wow, that's only lost one regular season game, and we are moving on to the playoffs. I'm not talking about playoffs. You kidding me? Let's get the stats up real quick for you all. Season 4, 5 rushing touchdowns in total. 41 passing touchdowns by Ronnie. I mean, that is the whole offense. 21-17. Wow, so a mere start. I mean, that's still 17 touchdowns. That's still a lot. And defense, we had 2 defensive touchdowns. No kick returns or punt returns. Can we still see the league leaders? No, not right now. Okay. All right. So let's get to it. We're playing the Bears. The Bears.
What an exciting day this is.
Yes, it is. We did face the Bears. So the Wombats are the team that we lost to. That's the team we lost to.
Paco is going to take the kick. Gretchen waiting for the kick. Rob's on the 29-yard
3,000 yards. Oh, I didn't even catch that. Wow. Well, that's our whole offense. We only so rarely run.
The Monsters will start in good field position.
Like, even then I could have passed it because I probably would have got more yardage.
Down at the 48. Brings up second down. They will keep it on the ground.
Ooh. Ooh.
The middle.
Nice. And reaching out for the extra yardage.
2 or 3 yards to try.
That's why we call her Hustlehoff.
First down.
You're triple teaming Amir. Like, I know Ronnie isn't, Lamar or Patrick Mahomes, but, well, he is Ronnie Mahomes. But dang, you really just part the Red Sea for Ronnie?
Back to throw. Ronnie slings it.
And this is why she gets so many touchdowns, because LPNF is like the most OP offensive move because of the way the defensive AI is. I think Whitney hit on that.
He's trying to do
Oh no, Shane! No! Oh, I said, oh no. Where's Pete?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that sucks. That is the worst. That is the worst way to give up a touchdown. You are on the goal line and fumble it or throw a pick and it gets taken back. Oh man. And that was our opening possession too. So I mean, we had to kick it to them in the second half. Jeez. Oh, that sucks, man. And Gretchen was just short too. I mean, there we go. But then there's Trey Ash. That's a real Cardinal Super Bowl play. Yep. That was a tough loss for them in that one. That's one of the all-timers.
Drops back, throws it to the flat.
And that was right before halftime too. Well, Amir gets in there. I'm trying to think realistically how long it would take me to cut highlights for us. Like I'm marking timestamps in OBS, but even then it still takes a little bit.
Picture perfect kick, Sonny.
This is where one day having an editor will help. I like doing my own editing.
Artie, back to receive.
Because even if I find someone with a similar sense of humor, it's not mine. And I'm not saying I'm the king of comedy, but I have a very unique blend.
The Bears will start in good field position. Drops back. Hockham rifles a pass.
There you go, just good old pass interference to break up the play.
Tough time throwing those touch passes.
Second down. Pick Hayes. Quickly dumps it off to the left side. They caught it.
Darn it!
And brought down at the 45-yard line. Brings up third down on their own 45-yard line. Hands it off. Angles it up the middle. Knifing through. Scoots across the 49-yard line. 15. Left. Yellow dog.
Yo, get that kid! Stupid kid.
Rifles a
There we
pass.
go.
Drop.
Have AI, dude. I'm sure no one will notice. Oh, it's becoming...
You'd like to make
It'll eventually improve, but it's really cringe when I see that happening. And also what cringes me now are these ads that you'll see on this very platform where it'll be, you know, what if I told you you could make 8 million shorts in a minute thanks to AI, and it's just so painfully obvious. And if it were that easy, why would they be telling everybody about it? So is it just Jocinda and generics? That appears to be the case. Unless, like, because then sometimes they'll put a kid on special teams and you don't even notice. I wish I could call an audible.
He's going to run.
I can't remember. Did they let you call audibles in the console version? Is everything just legal in this game? Yeah, there's no penalties of any kind. You could
Long drop.
slap someone in the face and not get a flag.
Couldn't hold on.
Gretch.
and numbers in their favor if she had just made the catch.
Gretch, it's the playoffs. Okay, well, let's at least try to...
Drop.
Crap!
Ronnie. Rifle.
Go Trey! Go Trey! Get in there, Trey! Come on, Trey! Let's go! At the buzzer! Recycling! Recycling! Whoo! That was big, as if he got tackled short, that's the end of the half. No field goal or anything. That is huge.
We've reached the midpoint of this contact. And the money.
Oh, that's one of his biggest touchdowns ever. That and the Super Colossal Cerebral. Yeah, that fast kid blew it. I think if he tackles him, I think the way he lands, he still gets credit for a touchdown, but you never know. And the fact that
The Bears.
the clock ran out, that would have sucked.
Swings it.
Just like...
Hold in. It's the
I hate that so much.
The 30.
Just made this miraculous touchdown, and now the very first play. Well, it's a good thing we got the touchdown. It's a good thing we scored. Artie Pimpleton. You know, there's some last names in this world that I don't understand how people don't get them changed. I knew a person whose last name, to my understanding, is still Butt. B-U-T.
Going to take the kick. Gretchen to receive.
Did we get it?
Bounces on the
Oh my
49.
gosh. They got the onside. The person's last name is Butt, B-U-T-T.
42.
At no point
He's trying to do
would
it
you want
first
to change
down.
that name. I would. And I want to be Joe
They get
Butt.
2 or 3 yards to try just to keep them honest.
Yellow
That sounds horrible.
Pick Hayes.
I'm actually kind of mad I even said that out
A
loud.
little help from her friends to get that QB.
That brings up third down.
Um,
On the 38.
Florence P. Oh, I don't know if I want to read these out loud.
That moves them to the
Joe Butt. Yeah, it does. That doesn't sound right at all.
Have more
And we already had Rude joking about me having an OnlyFans, so it's not.
4-yard line.
Henry Deshuns.
Henry angles it up the middle.
But yeah, like, just why at no point, like, oh, well, it's my family heritage, whatever. I don't think your dead family would care if you didn't want your last name to be Butt. No, oh my gosh. All right, this might be a nail biter, guys. Oh, they made that look really easy. Oh, why did I pick punt return? We cannot lose in the first round. Okay, put the onside returns on, because now they're making me nervous with these onside kicks. Okay, well, we know we can get back into this pretty quick, but the Bears came to play. I don't even remember what the final score was in the game we played them in earlier. We won the game, but they've come to play today. Name your kid Itchy. Well, first of all, my name is not Butt, so, and it's never going to be. I can't believe that's a sentence I had to say. Come on, Mirage. Come on, Mirage. There we go. Nice. They're blowing it today. I low-key want to go for 2. I don't know why, because if they score a touchdown, what difference does it make? Slices never flices. Something's telling me to go for 2. Oh. I mean, you have a special play to help you if you need it. We don't use them. That's just my policy. I mean, essentially, lunch pail is our power up. If you think about it, like lunch pail is already our power up. The fast kid can't tackle. Yeah, it's funny because you put the fast kids on the field because you think, hey, they're fast. Fast is good. No, you can't be serious. I'm jaw dropped right now. I am jaw dropped right now. I know you can't see it because I'm a pumpkin, but jeez. Okay, now they're gonna go for 2 because we went for 2. So let's see if we can stop them. Okay. I'm cool with that because if we get another touchdown, we automatically have the lead. So I knew I was onto something, but that the onside and that fumble return really hurt. So we just go back at it. We've had bigger comebacks than this. So now the last stream we did, we lost. It was the conference title game, and we lost at the goal line. Relisa caught it and just got tackled short. There you go, Gretch. There you go. You don't have to get in, but I would like it if you got in. Man. So I think we got to play the defense back next time around. Okay. We have the lead. Let's go for 2, and then we have a field goal lead. Regardless, we walk away with the lead, but let's try to get that 3-point lead. Come on, guys. One of you two's got it. There you go. Oh, SoFlo's back. What a time to come back, man. This one's been wild. We've seen a defensive touchdown. We've seen touchdowns on the first play of the drive. And now I can't find where my cursor is. There we go.
Jorge will be starting it off. Artie back to receive the kick. They're going to let this one bounce. Catches it. Tackle.
Yeah, it's been a wild one. All right, we got to play deep at this point.
The Bears will start it from the 23. Drops back to pass.
There we go. Oh, that's huge. That could be the game. It could, but nothing is safe. So what we're going to do is we're gonna hang on to this ball as long as we can and intentionally ground. Unlike that pass, I guess you must be referring to the most recent one because that other one was pretty good. Hang on to it as long as you can. Because we could do this on 4th down, too.
Third down. Starting from the 38-yard line. Drops back to pass.
Yes! Oh, yeah! Okay!
They're gonna call it.
Oh, we snuck out of that one. My goodness. My goodness. That was not for the faint of heart. And we face our Eagles. Eagles Eagles. And I'm going to have to knock them out of the playoffs. And it's a sunny game. Okay, cool. Let's keep it going.
Colleen will kick off. Gretchen back to receive. Drops on the 28-yard line. Brings it in at the 35.
Whew. Yeah, that was... Oh, man.
The Monsters have it
On to the
at
next one, indeed. Ah, this blitzing here. Okay.
That brings up second down.
Take that over a sack. Uh-oh. What are we uh-ohing? You gotta go boom boom?
Drops back to pass. Dumps it off to the left side. She hangs on.
Oh, nice.
Eagles took down the Wombats for you, huh? Yeah.
Those receivers after a catch.
That's a big help. The Wombats the only ones that took an L2. But facing a team 3 times.
Across the middle. Oh, recovered.
Oh, Trey Ash with the... Oh, thank you, Trey.
Was the first to
Oh, Trey, thank you so much. Trey with that fumble recovery.
down, 20 to go.
So we're at 3.5 hours for the stream. So, I mean, I only took 1 bathroom break, so that probably contributed to it too.
Defense
But I knew it was going to be...
on that one.
I was looking forward to it. I was looking forward to a nice... Because that baseball stream that first day was awesome. That's how... I know that's how Yeti found us.
He hangs on.
Great protection by the line.
Holds on for a medium.
Give me a quarterback bootleg, because it's Ronnie's signature play, but we have an out with Gretchen and Amir.
Got this guy. Option play. Bulls ahead for a gain of 6. That brings up second down. On the Monsters. 4-yard line. And off. Up the middle she
There we go, MVP. My word, I'm still... Like, that game alone... I don't know if I'll cut highlights for every single game, but that game was a toughie. That game was a toughie. Oh. Oh, wow, I just realized we're going for 2. I didn't even mean to do that.
out to the far side.
Ah, dang it. I honestly wasn't trying to...
Might have lost some yards.
I wasn't even trying to do that. Nah, oh well. We'll get 2 on the next one, you know?
Jorge will be
Trey uses his running at the ball on the ground skill. He is pretty good at that, except for the fact he's just slower than
down.
slugs in mud.
The Eagles.
Okay, now Reese is above average in speed, so I'm not as worried about him. And as I say that, I just gotta stop saying stuff. Yeah, I gotta stop saying stuff. You'd think I learned my lesson by now.
Colleen for the point after. What's it
All right,
do?
all right.
Nice snap, nice hold, nice pick. Easy as pie.
From the 40, Colleen tees it.
Billie Jean fell down face first while that ball hit her in the back.
Got it.
Yeah, I know. Tommy, I need to stop. I gotta stop saying words. More than words
Here comes
is all you have to do to make it real. Oh, you wanna blitz me, then kiss me, 'cause I don't already know. Yeah, Reese does have hands. Let me stop singing before everyone leaves the stream.
Long drop. Fires it out.
No! Oh, jeez. We're going to be going for 2 all day, it seems like. Oh, man. Slices has failed me twice now. It usually never flices. We got to play the defense back, too. That's the other thing, is we're getting toasted. So we got to play back a bit.
Here come the Eagles from the 20. Fired into the flat. Back.
Okay. Somebody. There you go, Gretch. All right, cool. There we go. Nice to see it.
And that's when trouble starts.
The monsters will take over at the 24-yard line. The monsters will...
Nice remix. Of More Than Words? Yeah, I think so too. Why would you have your defender on the far side come all the way to the near side, acting like Amir is that big of a threat? Well, I mean, I guess he is. He has a lot of touchdowns. I feel like I smell fried chicken, but I think I'm just wishing I smelled fried chicken. There we go. As soon as see, it works that way too. As soon as I say something, he's scoring. Okay, 18-7. I guess the call is still to go for 2, honestly. I don't know. 19-7 just doesn't seem like a good score. I mean, I'd rather have the 19 than the 7. And Trey! That's why I said uh-oh, because I saw the future of the game. Well, after those botches, I mean, the game's not over, but I'd rather have the 20 than the 7.
To receive it, bounces on the 1. Vladimir has got it.
Vladimir's a great player. Among the best, very best. No one plays like him. No one coaches a team like I do.
Back to throw. Set up the screen.
Oh! Once again! Yeah! In the conference title game, Jorge and Billie Jean team up and get a defensive touchdown. Beautiful. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel tight. The attraction.
Jorge for the extra point.
And I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel tight.
Looked like a bottle rocket.
Oh.
It looks like Jorge is going to take the kick. Reed back to receive the kick.
Yeah, but it is Treja vu.
This one bounce. Collect
Wow, that's...
1 yard line.
Come on, somebody! Oh, gee, that looked like a horse collar.
Get there.
Oh, whatever, it's just Reese Worthington. Yeah, where we saw that before.
Eagles from the 37.
I like Billie Jean's
Rifle the pass.
celebration animation. Billy's hair flipping around looked like blood. Jeez, it was grisly.
On their own 49.
Yeah, and I've had grown a greater appreciation for Billie Jean as well, doing this. Oh, we gotta get back to soccer too. I haven't made it the soccer video in a while.
42-yard line. Drops back to pass. It's intercepted.
So easy to get interceptions doing that. All right, 5 seconds, and we've really been bad. This went from a sweaty to a blow. Ayo.
From the 18.
Oh, that was so close to being a safety. All right, now we just gotta throw this ball away.
With a little help from his friends to get that
Just throw the ball away.
Down and a ways to go. Back
There we go. All right. Oh man, that one was close.
to football fans.
Haiti ho indeed. All right, big time lead. This looks like something that happens to my Eagles a lot in real life. So
Jorge will kick off. Reese.
it's not over. Especially with cough drop. Remember, yeah, we don't use power ups. They do, and cough drop will kill you because there's no way to avoid it.
Eagles.
You just have to either run out of bounds or have you never know when they're going to use it.
Yard. That brings up second down on their own 21-yard line. Back to throw. Anthony swings it complete in the clear.
Yeah, now Reese doesn't have top speed, but when Angelo Del Vecchio is chasing you look pretty good. Ronnie almost pulled an Orlovsky. I thought about that. Yeah, I always think that when I see that kind of play.
only to reappear.
I love power-ups, best part of the game. It's not that I hate the power-ups. It's just when, I think it's Whitney put it, when you're an adult, they're OP.
Just use that
See?
devastating sonic boom.
Plus, I wanted to give myself more of a challenge. Because when I first did the run 2 years ago,
Work like a squirrel in a
I know, I tell the story all the time. I said, okay, we'll use power-ups if the defense use one. You can't turn them off. But then it kind of made it cheap. I don't know. And then I thought to myself, oh, someone could then say, well, you're editing the video. How do we know they used a power-up? So I just said, just no power-ups. So
They're going to let this one
they are fun, though. They are.
has got it. The monsters We'll get the ball at the 26.
Oh, that could have changed the game right there. Oh, that would have changed the game if that was picked. Okay, they don't have any defensive power-ups. And cough drop is so OP too, because really, camouflage is kind of stupid. And then what's the other one? Spring loaded is, you know, spring loaded can catch you off guard.
Drops back. Throws it to the flat.
I didn't sign up to be butt juice. Eagles comeback, only if that's in real life, not in BFL. There you go.
He hangs on.
It was wide open.
Complete for about 25 yards.
25 yards, baby.
Down. At the 38-yard line.
Dang, that kid.
With a little help from his friends to get that QB.
Second down.
If you're really need a TD, they're automatic, which tends to reduce the stakes. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt too. Plus, to win that season with the most butt juice team and no power-ups,
Third down.
that's a spicy meatball.
45.
Because I know, see, that spring load is pretty good. Because I know that that one fumble that Brett recovered, that kid that we hate so much, that was definitely off of what you call it, cough drop.
On for the punt. Booms one.
I don't know why there's that little pause when you're punting versus kicking a regular place kick.
Brings it in at
Good punt. All right, good punt. I know we don't like punting here, but you know you gotta be smart sometimes.
We'll get the ball at the 26. Going to throw. Pitches it back.
No reason to help them out.
Gain and might have lost some yards. The quarter end. 42. Left. Right. Caught from behind and dragged down. It will be third down
Okay, just keep playing back.
on the 28-yard line. He's going to run.
Nice.
Scoops across the 33-yard line. Fourth down.
Time for
the Eagles.
yeah, yes, defense.
To
Yes,
receive,
yes.
Colleen will be punting it away. The kick.
Okay. I mean, it'll kill some clock.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, nice return by Gretsch.
That's what you like to see on a return.
Bro Olsen acts good for the substitute teacher. Yeah. Oh, that kid. I hate that kid.
The Monsters will start it from the 44.
Slices never flies. Did you get rid of it?
Fired into the flat. In the clear.
And methinks
The 20.
game blouses. I think it's I think that one's in the bag. So
Jorge will try to tack on the extra point.
something smells really good from upstairs.
Knocks it home.
What a kick. That looked like a bottle rocket.
It looks like Jorge is going to take the kick. Reese waiting for the kick. Bounces on the 2. Touches it.
I love when a kick like that happens
Take it
because it
down.
kills more time. Let's just keep playing back though. I don't want to risk anything.
The ball at the 17. Setting up the screen. Fumble.
Safety?
Safety.
Brett has an older brother who's worse than he is. Yeah, that's where he gets it from. All right, a safety. I think that's the first time I remember getting a safety with the Monsters. And really, in real life, the person would be punting it, not place kicking it. Yes, go blouses. So now we're just gonna hold the ball until we get sacked or potentially sacked, and that only killed a couple seconds. Let's do a bootleg just to run some more clock off. This is really the only way to kill clock.
It will be third down.
Joey giving the kids free popsicles for these wins fixed. I mean, I'm going to give them popsicles anyway.
Fades back to pass.
That's the least I can do is give them popsicles. Oh, wow, that ball was in play. Oopsies.
Later, if he had just made the catch.
Fourth down. On the Monsters, 40 yards.
All right, game. All right.
Offside. They game over.
Let's go to the Super Colossal Cereal Bowl. King size dome or bust. Skip up next for conference champs, and it's what you dream about. The chance to win it all, said Gretchen Hasselhoff. And not nearly as dramatic as the last time we were here with the Little Monsters. Let's pause one last time for station ID. You are watching the Mid-Vid, the first ever Mid-Vid on this Halloween on Sometimes Joey Plays. Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me. From my parents' basement in the United States, that is, on a Halloween afternoon. This is the final game of the Mid-Vid today, where we play as the Little Monsters for a second time in its entirety. I'll let them talk here. Oh wow, it's the Bombers, but it's not the same. It's because Brett's not on here, but we still hate them, so.
Take on the Little Monster.
All right, let's get a shutout. Let's see. A win is a win, whether you win by 1 or 100. Oh, Tanya's still there. Dante's here. But no Brett. No stinky Brett.
Here comes the Monsters from the 20. Drops back to
Okay, all right. Thank you, Ronnie, for being attentive. Jeez, that would have been an awful start.
after the dust
On play number 1,
has the ball. The Monsters.
what would be the worst color scheme for Chuck in that situation?
Second down and a ways to go. Back to
I couldn't get it out in time. Good question.
brings up third down. Starting from the
Okay, could have been another Dan. Ooh, that was almost a Dan Orlovsky. All right, we have to punt it. We have to punt it. Let's not be stupid.
Protection by the line.
complete.
Or do I want to be stupid? No, I don't. I don't want to be stupid.
For the Monsters. And back to
Oh, the chameleon play on a punt.
The defense must have used the chameleon play to make their uniforms match.
Jeez, I don't know what to do now. I bounced towards a.
the quarterback.
Couldn't bounce the other way. All right,
the Bombers will start it from
Dante, Luann.
going to throw.
This will not be easy.
Complete.
Nice job of
Green and pink. That would be pretty disgusting.
Brought down at the 20.
Well, yeah, that was in backyard soccer when the Rockets were at green and pink, and I said, please vomit right now.
That QB just got flattened.
That brings up third down.
See, gravy. He says gravy in his cadence.
Luann.
I wouldn't mind some gravy.
The middle. Play ball. The Bombers.
Oh, okay. Short. They gotta be kicking it.
Sonny. I mean, you don't bring up mules for the Kentucky Derby.
And it's Tanya. Hey guys, it's Halloween. Here's a kick.
Field goal.
Yay.
It's
Kind of thought it hit the crossbar, the upright, but or not. All right, we gotta pay attention for these onsides. They've loved kicking on. I think that might be part of the difficulty level is the onsides because you really aren't expecting it. In fact, Amir should probably be up front. Well, I mean, it is like the last game, but Amir probably should have been up front this whole time.
the Monsters will start at their own.
Ah, jeez. They're covering pretty good. White on white would be ghastly. Get it?
On the Monsters, 42-yard line.
They've been covering pretty well here.
Got it.
I don't really see those openings that we've been used to seeing.
Brings up third down.
You want to blitz me?
It's
Oh, shucks.
quarter end.
Oh, okay.
The Bombers
Play D.
will start it from
Big
the
D, like Tommy
38.
said.
Drops back. Fired into the flat.
Ah.
Complete.
He's having a tough time throwing those touch passes.
I feel like we have to play. These kids are really fast. This is a fast team.
Gives it to Louise.
Okay, good. Amir was right there to.
Finds a lane for no gain. Brings up third down. Supper time.
See, blue supper time. Ah, nice Gretchen with that body slam right there. Okay, cool. All right, well, we dodged a bullet there, but this offense is not producing to my liking, which is very hard to reach. And I'm just running. I was running towards the out-of-bound marker in case there was a fumble or something. But, see, they're playing good Ooh, I would have lost it. They must know that lunch pail never fails, but you have to keep a spy on for lunch pail. Oh my gosh. He just got rid of that. There we go, Gretch. There we go, Gretch. That's who is the MVP. Let's go. Yeah, she caught you, but Teddy Weddy tackle wackle. Teddy Weddy too weight of a tackle. Big, big touchdown. We needed some momentum there after going 3 and out and then throwing a pick. Well, we needed that. I like how you have an Angela and an Angie. You couldn't think of any other name. Teresa. Simon. You didn't have to make it a girl. He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds. Yeah, nothing is illegal in the game. Catch the ball out of bounds. Holding. This is leapfrog.
Give up to Luann. Up the middle she goes.
Did you see that? The ball carrier just leapfrogged 20 feet over everybody.
Yes, we know, Chuck. Go get laid. You think that's so impressive?
On the give.
Okay.
Their defensive line, they're going to stop the run.
Third down here.
I'm too nervous to blitz, man. These kids are fast. We need... Someone's holding a mirror. Okay, now that's actually out of bounds. I don't know what their play call is going to be. Okay, they're going to punt. Wait, yeah, returning this punt's not that serious. Just don't fumble it. Okay. Okay. And we got to kick it off, so.
It looks like Jorge.
Yep, it is a nail biter again. I mean, that's how we like it, I guess.
To receive, they're going to let this one bounce.
Okay.
The Bombers will get the ball at the 20. It will be Luann. Angles it up.
If you went with the lowest raw skill scores for this team instead of what you did, Luann would have replaced Amir. What would be her,
That brings up second down.
like, all the combined stats into a score? Because the next thing I think I'll do is everybody at their position has a 1 in that score. So the quarterback has 1 for throwing. The running back has a 1 for running. The receivers have 1 for catching, etc., etc.
Going to throw.
If there's enough players to even do that.
Wabble, babble. That QB didn't
Okay,
go button.
big stop, good.
To receive it. Ryan on for the punt.
Another score would be so great. Oh, pff, I thought she had the ball and I started running.
Bring it back from the
Just get out of bounds. I don't want to risk fumbles. I know they can't use cough drop on a punt, but still. And they don't have one right now.
The Monsters will start it from the 43. It will be Gretchen.
Oh, a cumulative score, yeah.
Goes straight
I'll have to find whatever
for no gain and might have lost the
spreadsheet has that information.
Monsters.
Excuse me, losing my voice.
Ronnie fades back to pass.
Oh, okay, Gretch. There.
Hangs on. First down.
Those few extra yards, but and it's a first down. Okay, I thought it was going to be 3rd and 1, but all right, those few extra yards. Big.
Taken down.
Okay, it's all right. We got to keep them honest. You got to keep the computer honest in backyard football game for children.
Second down and long. Back to throw. Looking over the middle. Complete to.
There we go.
Complete for about 20 yards.
Obviously, the touchdown would be big, but you know, let's try to score the touchdown before making plans. Okay, all right, never mind. I thought we'd have enough room to get out of there. We'll take the field goal.
For friends to get that QB.
That brings up 4th down. Jorge out to attempt the field goal.
Okay.
Straight through.
What a kick. That looked like a bottle rocket.
I thought about it for a split second.
Jorge will be starting
Going
it
for
off.
it.
Angie back to receive the kick. Lets it drop.
We're going to keep playing back because of all the speed this team has. We just need to contain them.
Throw. Setting up
Okay, maybe wait until Luann turns around. I mean, I'm not your coach, so...
and off. Angles it up the
Somebody.
middle.
They really took the bait on that one.
Yeah, we kind of did.
Here for the Bombers.
It's like even when rivalries die because certain play. Oh, okay, there we go.
Fumble. The Monsters take over.
Very nice.
The Monsters will start at their own 12.
Trey, you want another?
Drop back.
Oh, no!
No worries. The 50, the 40, the 30. Oh no! Oh no! Point after. Knocks it home.
What a kick. That looked like a bottle rocket.
Game's tied.
Tanya will be doing the kicking. Gretchen back to receive the kick. Lets it drop.
I
Catches it.
probably forced it, and
Mary was the first.
no, it's not rigged. Just it was a bad call.
The Monsters will begin at the 30. Long drop.
That's my favorite when he goes all man from bobbling it and then catches it.
Moves them to the 40-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
There's a situation here where I don't know how fast or slow I want the tempo to be because I don't want to give them the ball back, but we have to score.
Oh, nice grab.
Complete for about 12 yards.
Well, you gotta wrap up those receivers after a catch.
Okay, Ronnie's signature play not working out for him today, but now we're going to run it and throw it to Gretch.
It'll be 2nd down.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't get that icon up for a moment. Okay.
3rd down.
I almost rather, well, let's see how this play goes first.
The 37-yard line. Drops back to pass.
Crap,
Wabble, babble. That QB just got flattened.
I didn't see the football icon come up. I'm going for it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones.
From the 42.
You want to blitz me?
Back to throw.
Gretchen, get up!
Complete. Fumble rookie.
I would have rather you drop the pass. In all honesty, I would have much rather you'd have just dropped the pass than that. That was even worse.
The Bombers will start in good field position. Long drop. Tosses over to the left side. Complete to Timmy.
Dante is too good of a quarterback to be given that.
I don't care. We're winning this game.
From the 48-yard line. Give on the ground. Pounds the middle. Knifing through.
That defense has more holes in it than my dad's socks.
3rd and less than 1.
That was bad.
Long drop.
That was bad.
Touchdown.
And this is my own fault. This is my fault. If we lose this game, it's my fault.
Tanya for the
And we're pretty close to that.
knocks it home.
What a kick. That looked like a bottle rocket.
Will be doing the kicking. Gretchen back to receive the
Get
kick.
down. You have to get down.
Received it.
All right.
32-yard line.
Why are you cheering for the other team, jerk?
The Monsters will begin at the
Gretchen.
44.
Gretchen! Come on, Gretchen! Gretchen!
The 10.
Let's go! Where's her chant? Where is her chant? Okay. Go for 2. We go for OT. I was trying to make a viral moment happen.
Picked up. The monsters win.
It was a great season. I'm not ashamed. I am ashamed. I don't know. I was trying to Pete Carroll it. Slices and never flices. But you know what? I got to keep you guys on your toes, right? That is going to do it for the... that's going to do it for today. Thank you, everyone, for joining. This has been a wonderful stream, and really it doesn't count if you think about it because they're still the champions. This is a live stream, it doesn't really count. So, you guys have a great day. Enjoy your Halloween. Be safe if you're going to go out and do anything, and I love you.